I am struggling with this PC, bro.
Good morning, gamers. Sorry I was away. I feel horrible, actually. Always the click, click, click from Stardew when I don't open it before stream. The puppy can't wait any longer. She demands the attention. I was trying to wait until the end of the song, but she demands the attention. Don't hit me in the face. Don't hit me in the... Dixie, don't hit me in the face. I was trying to wait for the end of the song. Do you mind? I'm sorry I interrupted your existence. I literally just gave you one. She's gonna act like I didn't just give her a TREAT before she jumped up here. She had to smack me in the face. Hold on, I want to put the lo-fi on. Because sometimes the music is too much for me. Where's the lo-fi? Here's the lo-fi. Hi, puppy. I knew they'd want to see you. I knew everybody would want to see you. I know y'all didn't see it. I know. Yeah, I know. And we got a biscuit from Biscuitville yesterday. So I went to this local bagel place this morning when I was doing orders. I grabbed breakfast. We have this, they're pretty close to New York bagels. Like, they're about as close as you're going to get down here. But it's good. And they have, I've talked about it. They have a lavender lemonade that I just go bonkers for. It's my favorite. And so I was delivering right there and I hadn't eaten breakfast and I was like, let me grab a bagel and a lemonade. And they had doggy little like TREAT bagels. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. And I started to ask for one and it was like, they're $1 a piece. And I was like, oh. Because when we go to Biscuitville, the chain biscuit fast food place, and you ask for, I mean, I've shown it. It's this big. It's a fully baked biscuit and it's free that they give you for dogs at Biscuitville. And this place was like, no, I mean, these were just dog rewards. I'm trying to not use the word, rolled in the shape of a bagel. Like they were crunchy. So they really didn't like, they're not the best for her. She needs soft treats. Oh, I said the word. But Biscuitville gives you a whole biscuit for free. And it's like the whole size of her mouth. I know I've shown it before. Here you go. Here's one more. There you go. Did you love that? That's enough. 3 is enough. That's enough for you. Do you want to get down? You can get down if you want. I can put you down if you want. But I knew everybody would want to see you because we were gone on Friday because everything was so crazy. You can get down. She does. She does. Well, and that's it. Like, even when I say chickie, she recognizes that word now. It's crazy. I mean, it's not. Like, it's conditioning in its own way. There's tons of studies on it. But it's funny how animals pick up on those kinds of things and remember what they are and what they mean. You gonna lay on the couch? You can lay on the couch right there. The couch that I got for you. Joyoni, I probably said that wrong, but thank you for following. I hope that you're doing all right today. Sorry I was gone, everyone. With my sister coming into town, and I had a big work project this past week and a bunch of other things. I hated to do it, but I had to cancel Friday's stream because there were not enough hours in the day, and there are still not enough hours in the day. I had to get my new washing machine on Friday. I thought I fixed it. I did not. I think I figured out what's wrong with it though. And so I had to go and get the new one, which was sad, but we got it. It works. Also, it's pretty nice. Like, it's like, well, it was on sale. I got it for like allegedly $250 off. Like, I bought it over the holiday weekend and I tried it out yesterday. It worked. I gotta tell you guys a story. What did Chickadee say? My cat is so smart, but also so dumb. He doesn't recognize the can of food until it's open. I thought for sure he'd learn what a can looks like. They know things. Have I told y'all that Dixie knows when I'm getting an Instacart order? And she gets upset because she knows when my phone goes off a certain way. Well, it's a standard way. Like, it's the standard tone for like an alert on my phone, but somehow she knows when it's an Instacart order. But I guess it's because like I react to it quickly and then I get up, and so she like knows that I'm gonna leave. So she's learned that in the last couple of months, which I find funny. If I do own the washing machine. I should clarify. Yeah, so I live in a housing situation. I mean, it's like a little townhouse, row house. But they have hookups, but my landlord has never provided washing machines or dryers. So I wish they did. They're like, you can get one yourself or go to the laundromat. So when I moved into the last house that I was at, my lipstick looks terrible today. When I moved into the last house I was at, I had a roommate. And I moved in and like joined the lease because someone else was moving out. And there was a washer and dryer there. It's kind of a similar, it's smaller than this house, but a similar setup. It's the same landlord. And then that roommate moved out, was getting married like a year later, moved out, and didn't tell me that the washing machine belonged to her. It just had never come up in conversation, and took the washer and dryer. And I called the landlord and I was like, hey, is the washer and dryer not part of the unit? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know. And they were like, you could get a credit card to like get one if you need to. And I was like, first of all, that's terrible advice. But second of all, it's fine. I just was worried that my roommate took a washer and dryer that didn't belong to her. Like, if it isn't yours, then that's fine. But was their advice was like, you could go get a credit card and get one. And I was like, you should not tell people that. So yeah, so we have our own unit. So, and this one I have was actually free for me in this house. I have an extended family member who has property in this area, around this area, an hour away, who had like an older washer and dryer sitting in a basement not getting used. So I got the one that I had for free, and I've been using it for 4 years, and it's like a 20-year-old unit. Like, it's old, but it's worked. And it stopped draining once before. I had a repairman come out and look at it. That was about a year. That was probably 2021. I had a repairman come out and look at it. He fixed it really easily. He said he just, like, he found like blockage and like it was fine. But then it broke down again a couple months ago, and I can't always be paying a repairman to come out. But so my friend's husband came over to help me move it in, and he looked at it. I was messing with it on Friday because I was like, I'm just going to give this away too. Like, I'm going to put this on Marketplace, and I will say, this is free. It's broken. It's probably fixable, but it's broken. So like, if you want it, you can have it. You just have to come and haul it yourself, and you can have it. Like, I'm, you know, you have to haul it down the stairs and out, and it's free. I don't, you know, and I don't need to make money off of it because I didn't pay anything for it. But, I was trying to clean it up and like make sure it's all good. I thought I had fixed it. I thought there was blockage, but it's not. I think it's the motor in the machine that pushes the water out of the hose. If you're familiar at all with the mechanics of a washing machine, I think the motor is just dead or dying. I know, like, they were like, you should just get a credit card. It's terrible advice. So we took the front off. We were looking at it. So we thought it was the motor. So we looked at the motor, and the motor was going to cost like 80 or 90 bucks, but then I would have had to pay somebody to install it. And also it's an old unit. So I was able to get, like, I intentionally looked over the holiday weekend, because you know how they always do appliance sales on holidays, and looked at the cheaper units, and they're more energy efficient now. Like, you know, there's a lot of benefits. So they're more energy efficient now. This one sings a little bit at me. Like, it actually has a little musical note when it goes. And I was like, wow. And it's like a very base, like white, base model machine. But it's, no, it's not Samsung. Thank you. It's an LG. That's why I was surprised, because my friends have a really fancy, like, big front loading ones that, like, they're really nice. They're like stainless steel looking. Like, they're just really nice looking. And theirs, like, sings a whole song. And so I joked. I was like, I'm sure this won't sing at me. But it did. So I was shocked. So I was like, wow, it's pretty nice. So, I mean, it's good. I'm not sure if I got the cold and hot water backwards. We're going to keep testing that. So we'll see. And then my thought was, maybe if I can save up a little bit of money, I can, like, over like Memorial Day, I can buy the matching dryer and then have like a whole new set, you know, in another 6 or 8 months. So it is what it is. But I thought I fixed it. Okay, no, let me tell you this story though. Hello, Jetty Potts, good morning. Let me tell you all this story. So again, so my friend's husband came over to help me because he's a little bit stronger than my friend. And, you know, he was willing to help. So he came over and looked at it and stuff. So we went to Best Buy. I got it at Best Buy. So, and I rented an appliance dolly from U-Haul so that I could have all of that so that we were ready to go. So we drive, they have an SUV. They have like a, I don't know, like a bigger SUV. And so we measured it because I called them and I was like, hey, I could get this delivered, but it would save me a little bit of money if you would be willing to help me pick it up. Also, I can pick it up in like 3 days, but if I get it delivered, it's going to take like a month to get here. And I would really love to have a new machine, like if I'm going to buy it instead of having to keep going to your house. Anyways, so we measured it to make sure it all fit because it's not super big. So we get to the store and we go over to like the pickup counter. And so like he stands back, not that he couldn't, but he like stands out of the way because like it's my purchase and my name and my ID that they need to check, which they didn't do, by the way. But so I go up to the counter and I say, hi, I'm picking up a washing machine actually. And I was like, and they were like, okay, what's the name? And I was like, my name is this. And I was like, you know, it's on my card, like all that stuff. So he's standing off to the side. Like he's a good, like 5, 6, 8 feet away from me. Like he's like, I mean, there's not a long line. We went at like 6 at night. So it wasn't like super early or anything or busy, but like I'm standing here and he's like over there. Like I couldn't swat at him if I was trying to. So first of all, the employee, who is a man, says, did you bring a car big enough to carry it? And I was like, I mean, I hope so. Like I kind of said that sarcastically. Like I was like, no, I brought my little sedan. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a dumb question. So, and then they like didn't believe me. And then they looked at him. They looked at him, my friend. He's also my friend, my friend's husband. And they say, what kind of vehicle is it? And I'm just like, okay. And he's like, yeah, we measured it. Like, we're good. So then, all right, whatever. Whatever. So then, but again, like the whole thing is under my name. It's under my name. That's what it was. Like it was a smart car. Exactly. Hi, Cozy Alice. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. So then the guy goes on to explain. And again, I'm looking at this guy. Like I'm standing at the register, I'm looking at him. He proceeds to look at my friend over there and give him the instructions for how to operate the machine, give him the instructions for the care for the machine. And he's just kind of like, and my friend's husband is like very quiet and reserved and like not very, like, I don't mean it in a derogatory way, but he's not like this like charismatic, like friendly person. He's very like reserved, quiet, dry, like just kind of like a little more somber approach. And I don't mean that in a bad way. And he's just like, okay. And so but the guy just proceed like as if I can't, it's my purchase. Like even if we were together and it was going to our cumulative home and he was my husband, like I made the purchase, like it's in my name. It was so derogatory. It made me so mad. And I just wanted to be like, this is some random guy I found on the street. He's not this isn't his washing machine. Like, I just was like, I know, like, I was like, oh no, that darn little woman wandered outside again. Gotta make sure we tell the man what to do. I just, like, it took me a moment to process it, and I was like, but if I had thought of it in the moment, I would have said something like, yeah, this isn't for him. He's just helping me move it. I purchased it with my big girl money by myself. Isn't doing the laundry a woman's job. That's what I'm saying. Like it was, so we got in the car and that's what I said to him and I was just like, why did he keep asking what vehicle we had? Did he really think that did he think that I showed up with like a sedan hoping I could fit a 40-inch wide washing machine in the back seat of my car? Like, I mean, I get that they don't want to waste their time, but like, stuff like this would never happen in Barbie Land. It's so true. When I went to buy my laptop with my dad, they did that to you? Oh my gosh. I typically go to those kinds of places alone. I do. But it was so silly. What are you barking at? You need to go lay down now. You've gotten what you need. Go lay down. Go. You're all done. I have nothing else for you, puppy. So it just made me so angry. And I just was like, this is so dumb. And please, can we stop doing this? Like, again, he could have looked at both of us. He could have communicated to both of us and I would have been like way less offended at that. It's not reasonable to think that like, or it's not unreasonable to think that we were just like two people together getting a washing machine for our house. But it was the way that we were so clearly separated, and they went out of their way to speak to him and not me. So that was a mess. But we got it. It's up here. We moved it. We did a little bit of math. We used our collective master's degrees to get everything up the stairs and here to go. And so I'll have to call him to make sure I can like run the washing machine, because I need to make sure that it's okay. But we're a parent at my house. I would work from home, so I deal with him, and he's like, maybe your husband can look at it. And I'm like, yeah, right, because I can't look at it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And I will admit, I will rightfully use the term like weaponized incompetence when it comes to things like vehicles. Last time I said something about a dealership. I used to willfully remain incredibly ignorant regarding vehicles and vehicle maintenance. And then I worked at a dealership for years. So I've learned. But I was gonna say, and there's like nothing wrong with not knowing. Like, I wish I had a couple of friends who, like, at that place I worked, who would take the time to explain things to any customer. Like, if the customer, and that's what I've done too, is I'll be like, okay, like, I understand some of what you're saying, but can you break it down a little more? Like, why do these parts need to be replaced? What are they? And when an advisor is willing to be like, yeah, it's because of this, and here's how these two things interact, and like because of this, you need to do this and this. And I'll be like, okay, like I appreciate you explaining that, because I don't have certifications in vehicle repairs, so it's very understandable that I don't know all of this. Any person doesn't know all of this. But it's weird. Maybe your husband can do it. I don't know. It's so wild. It's such a wild world to live in, is what I'll say. So I dealt with that on Friday, so that's all done and fixed for now. Willy would never, it's true, Willy would not. Willy would be like, why are you looking at me? I'm not running the show here. Oh, Willy, I've missed him. I've been working on a 2-year perfection farm practice run that I might just play all the way through. I had asked folks if we wanted to see a 2-year perfection stream. I don't know if, like, and it doesn't have to be now or next. I don't know if folks want to see that, but I've been practicing it offline, because as silly as it sounds, like I practice Stardew offline to help me be better at the game and to practice strategies of how I want to approach different runs and stuff. So I'm in winter of year 1 and I'm doing really good. So like I'm halfway through winter of year 1. I've made like 1.5 mil. It's like in really, really good shape. Like I want to see if I can make, I'm gonna build an obelisk in year 1. And that feels really good. The only reason I won't be able to build the Ginger Island obelisk is because I won't have the bananas yet. But I have 2 banana trees growing, so I'll be able to build it in spring, which is always great. So it's not really anything to poll over. It just was like a general like statement. Like I like asked folks on Discord a couple of weeks ago when we were talking about which run to do next. And so like I've just said it. I've like thrown it out there. But like I don't know if folks want to see me do it. There wasn't as much interest in it as there was, I think Crafty wanted that one. I could go find it. There was, the most interest was in this one. Was in Willy's farm. And then I think after that it might have been 2-year perfection. I can't remember. Here we go. Ridgeside. Everybody wants to do Ridgeside, which I think will be next. Ridgeside run. Willy run with all fish ponds. And then I asked about a Shane and chicken / animal focused run. A couple people were interested in that. And then 2-year perfection, had a handful of folks interested in that. And then I said something about like a tiny farm run, a money focused tiny farm run. If you've seen the tiny farm mod where it's like 4% of the size. Can I get a bozo in chat, please? And a mod to take care of that for me. If you see that, do the mods see that? Thank you. Denied. Thank you. Sorry if you don't, sorry. No, we don't want any of your cringe content. Can y'all ban that, whoever that is? Thank you. We love to see it. Thank you. When we get cringy, fastest hands in the West, Frankie is ready. Yeah, I think it auto modded it, but it was like I think it auto caught it, but for the mods to just like make sure it doesn't go through it all. That's always great. So we love to throw up a boza when derogatory dum-dums come in and say things like that. Buy subs and bots. Does anybody actually believe that? Someone's got to believe that that works, right? That's all right. If we can, it's fine. If they come through again, we'll catch them. No big deal. Speaking of mods, there's so many things to catch up on. Speaking of mods, we're gonna stream. We're gonna play a game. Don't worry. Speaking of mods, we have a new mod in chat. She's been here. She actually lurks the streams quite often. She's one of my streaming pals. If you don't know them, so if you see the new mod badge, I did see Chick type once. In case you see Chickadee93 in chat or coming after you, they are fierce. I'm kidding. Really not. Oh, hi, that's me. Chick is a longtime streaming friend of mine. If any of the other mods want to shout Chick out, that would be wonderful. I always mix up the acronym. Your friendly neighborhood cottage witch. Is that right? Which is your handle on a lot of things. I feel like I always get it wrong. I know it's YFNCW in a lot of spaces. But it's a streamer themselves. And does like kind of like some like witchy games and some like thank you. See, I was like if I say it out loud, I think I can say it. Like tarot stuff, big D&D stuff, lots of D&D content, and thank you plants. And all that kind of stuff in there. So Chick is here. Plants we obviously added a little while ago. We have a couple other mods that lurk around and stuff. So the stream continues to grow. So we continue to add some new mods in here, and we'll continue to do so as we need to. But if you have any questions about, is my thing gonna work if I do this? Because I don't even remember if it works. It does. So I'm gonna, because I've been bad about this, y'all. Speaking of our mods, if you don't know, the mods do what they do for free. If I had the means to pay them, I would. If we ever, I don't know if I want to reach that level of success, but if we ever reach that level of success, like they'll be paid more regularly. They're paid with memes and clout is what Spooky wants to be paid in. Spooky wants to be paid in exposure. So, just kidding. But we have a feature here. It's called Pally. If you're a streamer, I recommend it for your mods as well. It is and you're set up in there, right, Chick? I made sure it was all set up. Yeah, you can get paid in Starbucks, Frankie. Hold on. Where you at? My Apple Pay hasn't been working. There you go. Anyways, so we have a service here and it's connected to the stream. It's Pally, and it allows anybody here to tip the mods, and so we try to spotlight it. I've been bad about it recently. It's a command in here, but since it is Monday and since we are kind of fully introducing Chick today, I would love to encourage any folks, if you're interested. Again, we never want you to feel like you have to do this to be here. You're welcome to be here regardless of what you want to or are able to contribute to the stream. But if you want to show the mods some love, you can do so by going to the Pally link. It's also in the panels if you're on desktop. It goes to them. It's split between all of them. I don't get a cut of any of it. I don't want a cut of any of it. So if you ever want to send a tip to them, it splits it evenly between all the mods, and it's a lovely little way to like show a little bit of support to them. Again, a lot of them take time out of their day, or they have this up while they're working or whatever it is, and it's really helpful and it's really appreciated. So if you want to show them some love. That's a great way to do it. We love to give it back to them. Like I said, 100% of it goes to them. Like, it shows me on there, but you can see the percentages, and so I take 0%. It's just a way to start with that. And thank you for saying that, Kelly. I was just saying, what did you say, 5 months of subs? I was just thinking about when we first acquired you. Yeah, so something to do. I want to tangent to like a really somber thing. I hope folks don't mind me talking about this. I promise. We're gonna get on the farm in a minute. We're gonna get on the farm in a minute. Are we in year 2? I don't even know. I'm gonna look. Are we in year 2? We are. Spring year 2. Spring day 8 of spring year 2. I had no idea when it was. So, right. Time isn't real. If you're in America, I don't want to be like super like weird about it, but I might have shared this last year, but I felt like I wanted to share it this year too. But if you're in America, obviously today is a very somber day for a lot of folks. If you're not in America, I'm sure you know, but it's, you know, a little different. But today's September 11th, which it's the 22nd anniversary of everything that happened on September 11th. And I was in Delaware when everything happened that day. So I was in between all of it. I didn't have any personal loss. Like, I didn't know anybody involved in everything that happened. But it was, I was a little kid, but I remember it. And one thing that I do, again, like, you know, I don't want to get into like, this is not like some pro-America thing. It's just like a somber day and like something that I like spend a lot of time thinking about. And so I was watching I always watch the memorial ceremony. I was watching it this morning. And every year I personally take a couple minutes of my day on September 11th to watch. I watch the president's speech from that night. If you remember that speech, you can just watch it on YouTube. I think PBS has it. I watched the speech, and then I also watch the Ground Zero speech from the next morning every year. I watched them back to back, and they make me really emotional. And I was a little kid, but I remember that day. I remember not understanding it, but knowing that it was something bad. I remember what class I was in when someone came into our classroom and told our teacher, thank you. Z, oh my goodness, thank you for tipping a couple bucks to our team. Thank you for tipping $4. Love the mods very much. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you. Thank you. That was so kind of you. Thank you for tipping that to them. I'm sure they greatly appreciate it as well. That was very sweet. That's enough to get the dog cookie that was at the store this morning that I didn't buy. So, but yeah, I've spent a lot of, and no, you're fine. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I'm getting like somber, and I just have been thinking a lot about it. And I don't know, I try to use my, like, there's a constant debate about creators, streamers, everything. There's a constant debate about if we should speak about topics and if we shouldn't. I think it's as simple as like, and I'm not here to like this is kind of a different situation, but like, I believe that if you have the privilege to speak about something, or like if you have like, especially when it comes to like political issues, like people who think you should shut up usually are speaking from a privilege of something that doesn't impact them. And I think that's scary, because if you have the privilege that this situation at hand doesn't impact you, like, and so it's not going to cost you anything to not speak about it, like, again, like, I think a lot of people who have that belief. So, you know, I don't know. I always want to like share things with people. It's hard to believe that it was so long. I know that it was 22 years ago. Like, I mean, I remember it. So, but I was 15 when it happened. Yeah. Like I was going to say, you're not old. Nobody's old. But I just encourage people to listen to it, or to find a moment to like think about the situation again, not to like harbor any kind of like ill will towards, you know, anything, but like, it was a devastating day. It shook our country to its core. Obviously it led to negative things. Like, I don't want to get on that, but I remember that day. I remember how they came in, and I thought it was like an accident. I think I've said that before, how when it happened, I was like, oh no, that's so sad. Like, what a terrible accident that this happened. And it wasn't until I got home that my mom said, no, this was like something bad. Like, this was a bad thing that happened. And I was like, oh, wow, that's really crazy. And I didn't understand like the political dynamics of things. But I think like when I think about like why I always reflect on it, I think about it from a historian, an archaeologist perspective, because I am so thankful to live in a time where history can be recorded. I hate to say for better or worse, but it's really valuable. Like, I think I don't think people realize what it means that every year or any day, like every year I can go and pull up the president's speech from that day and like remember that day. Cause like as someone who works in antiquity, but also in like more like recent history, when it comes to things like, you know, where I work in some like 19th century context and, you know, of course I do stuff from thousands of years ago. If we had the reason I have work is because we don't know. Like, I hate to say it that way, and that's not entirely true because there's archaeology that has nothing to do with that, but we wish we knew more about the past. And even like the historic house and property that I work at, we know about the white people. And like one of the charges at that house is to tell the stories of the enslaved people. And so we do our best, and we have archaeologists on site who continue to excavate and to, you know, look through archives and try to piece together stories as best as we can. But like, it's wild how we have so much information from 200 years ago, again, from a very specific people group that were privileged and of a certain ethnicity and all of that. But like, think about how much more of a story we could tell if we had like the story, like the more documentation of like the enslaved people and those kinds of things, so that we could preserve their stories and bring them, you know, some elevation to like what they were forced to endure and the lives that they lived. And so like when I think about something that happened 22 years ago, like as terrible, like I am thankful that I don't have to forget it because we have it recorded. And I like, that sounds kind of weird, but like, I think it's really, really valuable. And I don't want to say it's something we take for granted, but it's something we don't think about because we don't have to actively think about it. And so, but so I always take time, and I do it for this event, I think, because I remember this event. Again, I didn't understand it fully when I was a kid, and I understand it a lot more. Like I said, I didn't have any personally affected. I think about how, so I'm a firstborn, and I don't know if it's just a firstborn thing, maybe it's just a me thing, where like I take everything too seriously and I put the blame for a lot of things on me, like it's my responsibility, even though I had nothing to do with it. But like I think about the fact that like before we moved to Delaware, my dad almost took a job in New York City, and how like if that had happened, like how I would have blamed and he wasn't going to be at the trade centers, but like we would have been in the city, and like we weren't, and like that's not my fault, but I like think about that sometimes and like carry a burden of that. So like I watch this moment again. So like I'm not trying to like make it about me, but I watch it just to remember, because I do feel like if we forget like what's happened, like we're doomed to repeat it. And again, I say this in a country like where there's a lot of communities and groups in this country that are actively harmed by larger entities in this country. And I believe that we are not free until all of us are free. Like I believe that, but like it makes me emotional. And the line that always gets me, and like again, I watch it every year. The line that always gets me, and I don't know why, but like I watch the speech from the night of, and then I watch the Ground Zero speech, and the president is trying to use a megaphone to speak to the first responders and the people who are digging in the rubble trying to find people. And he's speaking and he's trying to say like, you know, we're going to survive this. We're going to be okay. But he's speaking and there's guys shouting and they say, I don't know why it works me up every year. I don't know why, but they say, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. And he shouts back at them, I can hear you. And I think just like that moment, and then they start cheering, you know, but I think that moment, again, like, it makes me think about, like, the context of history as a whole. And, like, I don't mean to always take everything too seriously, but, like, I don't know. Like, I'm devastated by bad things that happen, but, like, we can tell the stories of people, you know. So I watched the ceremony where they name off all the names. So I watched as much of it as I could this morning. I caught it when it started in the A's, and I heard it up until, like, the H's, I think. And, like, it's weird how it's been 22 years and how there are kids who are like, you know, my grandfather, who I never knew because he lost his life that day, but, like, you know, he's our family's hero. Or, you know, I saw a man who said he lost his wife, and I saw a woman who said she lost her dad and how she wishes that he could have met her wife. And, you know, I saw people talking about losing their siblings, and I don't know, it just, like, I don't know. It's just something that I reflect on every year. So it's just something that I would encourage folks, if you decide to take the time. Those 2 pieces are great things to watch. Like, it's less than 10 minutes of content, but it moves me every year. Like, no, I'm crying. It just, I don't know. And I'm thankful to live in an age where we can preserve things and hope that we continue to preserve them so that, like, we can remember together for all things. And going forward, we can, you know, it's all things. I think about that too, Tenley. I remember seeing all the stuff that it was, like, all the people, like, how many people were, like, late for work. Like, so many people were late for work that day, or, you know, slept in or whatever it was. And so, you know, it's sad. And, you know, I hope that, oh my gosh. People blowing up my phone. So it's a really somber note, but I felt like I, you know, needed to at least acknowledge that day, you know. So I was listening this morning, and if you ever watch the memorial, what they do is they have family members of the people whose lives were lost. They go up and they read up all the names as part of it's like a very long stretch of the ceremony. And they do stop for the moments when the towers were hit, for the moments when the towers fell. So I saw a bunch of those this morning. So it's a somber thing. I was gonna say, it sounds like boring, but it kills me, because there will be people, like, there was a girl talking about her uncle who had passed away, and how, she's like, I never got to know you, but, like, I believe you would have been my best friend. Like, you know, if you were here today, and, you know, I'm starting college, and I know you're proud of me. And, you know, like I said, there was a man who lost his wife, and that was just all of them. It's just, like, I heard one that was someone talking about, it was a woman talking about her brother, and he had 2 kids that were 6 months and 2 years old at that time, but she was like, they're doing good. So it just, like, I don't know, it just always touches me. So that's my thought on that. To be, like, depressing or somber on a Monday morning, but it's just, like, I apologized to a customer I delivered orders to, because I was, like, teary-eyed, because I was, like, listening to the names as I was driving, and I was like, I'm sorry, I had the 9/11 memorial service on, so I'm a little emotional. So my best friend's dad was stuck in traffic to go to a meeting that he had flown in for and survived. He had to take a train across country to get home after, which always said, yeah, like, I can't imagine. So, and I have a lot of friends who are in New York now. I was obviously in New York City for a meetup, and a bunch of my friends are there. And so, and I know a lot of them were alive at that time. You know, we were all really young. And even if you weren't young, it's something to think about. I think, again, not to be, like, from the archaeological, but from the historical perspective, like, I don't know. I think it's important to remember history, because, again, we also are dealing with parts of our government wanting to hide history, and there are sad parts of history, but we benefit and we become, I think, better people from learning the truth about history. And I don't think, you know, I'm against the censorship of history. So yeah. I got sent home that day. If you were on the East Coast, I don't know if, like, West Coast or, like, non-East Coast kids, I was in Delaware. So, like, Dover Air Force Base was under lockdown, because the Dover Air Force Base is very important. And I mean, all military bases are, but Dover is very important. You know, like, a lot of presidents are there or go there. You know, there's a lot of stuff that goes on in Dover. But they shut down our school and sent us home. Kids started getting picked up probably, like, an hour after everything happened. And yeah, they sent us home before lunch. Like we all got sent home because I didn't know what was going on. And then all these kids started getting picked up, and I was like, why is everybody getting picked up? I was like, why is everybody like so? And I feel bad. I mean, I was a kid, so like nobody's mad, but like I was a little kid. But the president was scheduled to arrive there that day. Oh, that's right. He was. Is that the school that he was reading at? Was that in Florida? I can't remember. I remember that. I mean, I can like visually see the image of where they came in and he was reading to the school. He was in Texas, okay. And then he had to leave because of what happened. So he was scheduled for Florida after. Yeah, they sent us home. They were worried about Dover. And again, of course, obviously something happened to the Pentagon too. And then, you know, the plane in Pennsylvania and everything. So, like, if you were in, like, Delmarva or you were in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Maryland, well, I said Delmarva, you probably, like, got sent home in Houston. Okay, I was going to say, I never knew if it was, like, a whole... Yeah, like, it was all around us. And again, like, I mean, I lived within earshot of Dover. So, I didn't live in Dover, but I was pretty close to it. Like, it's a quick little... Not that Delaware's a big state, but Dover's just a quick shot down 13. So, yeah, it was, that's right. Dover, I was gonna say, yeah, Dover's like a big Air Force base. And it's where they send military, yeah. And now, of course, with, good old JoJo being a Delaware resident, even though he's from Wilmington. Well, kind of Wilmington. So, yeah, we were worried about Dover. And then again, everything, you know, it happened in Washington, it happened in New York, like, we were right in the middle. And so, but I just, yeah, it was just a really, if you were there, say, Emily understands, if you were there, like, it just was a weird time. So, and again, I could get into all the nuance of, like, I didn't mean to open that. Sorry. Not to just jump right into Stardew, but it's just, I genuinely, like, if you have a couple moments, those are great things to watch. They're recorded for all of eternity. This is a fake farm. Don't worry about it. And it's just a moment to, you know, think about things. And I encourage you to do that with anything, not just this, but like anything that you have, like, there's, what's the beauty of like the last 30, 50 years, you know, even further a bit, is that things are recorded and so we can like see them. And I think that's just really, really valuable. Oh, we have the Pirates locket. Gotta completely turn my attention to this game. Okay, so we didn't stream on Friday because I had a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. I got a lot of it done. You will be happy to know that I got part of yesterday off. Not all of it, but I got a good portion of yesterday off, and that was nice. I was still kind of working like at my desk and stuff. I filmed like 7 TikToks on my computer, but I got to take it a little bit easier, and that was good. We have finished our community center. We have finished our movie theater. We have fished up just about every fish. What is this? Lionfish? We haven't gotten this yet. I don't even know if I've completed the checklist. Have I? Have I? Oh, I guess I have. Okay. We just have to build pond. That's the big thing. We have to build pond. And we have to catch the legend. So if you haven't seen, okay, Nia started doing this challenge, and she was ready to flex on me because she was trying to catch the legend in spring 1. She was trying to catch the legend in spring year 1. And I was like, you know what? Mad respect, but could never be me. Could never be me. But we do have to catch it. We have to catch it. We need rain. I think basically the next day it rains, we will have to devote to catching the legend. We can always, oh, it is Monday, so we need to go to Ginger Island regardless. Was he holding his pipe? That's a little odd. Kissing me with his pipe? Hi, Crypto. Let's look at this farm and see what we even have. T-strat is definitely the way. I do agree with that. Oh, we got some honey for mead. Let me look. It's been a couple days since I've logged onto this farm. It's looking good though. Look at this farm. These ponds look great. They look great. We kind of rearranged them and then kind of didn't. What do you need? A dried starfish. Why are all of you asking for dried starfish? We were trying to figure out a layout. I remember this last week. We were trying to like see if we could figure out a layout for fish ponds. We kind of messed around with this. I also forgot about potatoes yesterday. The food, not the person. So we'll have to go back and buy patates or money. Could never forget. I know. I know. You're better than me. I think... Did Robin finish a new pond? Or do I need to get her to build one today? So many ponds. So little time. We were building one down here. It's hot. I guess not. I'm gonna clear these really quickly. Let's see if she can build a pond today. That's right, we do have a duck and a dino. You know what? So I've been playing this offline perfection in 2 years file, practicing this 2-year perfection strat. And it's killing me because I actually don't have an auto petter on that farm. I don't have an auto petter yet. And so I'm like, ugh, I have to go and pet these animals every day. Could never be me. I swear I built a new pond. I guess. Oh, it's right here. This one. This one. All right. We need a fish in the pond. What were we doing? What fish were we working on? What fish have we done? I don't remember. Where's the fish page? Let's see. I think we were working on ginger island fish, putting them in ponds so we could put the blue discus in a pond if we wanted. What else could we put in there? I mean, we do whatever we want. We haven't done slime jack. Ooh, do you want to do slime jack? That sounds like a fun fish. We don't have the green pond yet. There it is.
Bozo Central.
Thank you, Jupiter. Thank you. Appreciate that. I should give Leo that duck feather. My animals are vibing. They're loving their lives. So, do I have enough seaweed? I'm gonna guess I do. Thank you, Chrissy.
It's me. Hi. I'm the bozo, it's me.
Thank you.
Nah, it's totally Clint and Lewis. I can't say what I want to about Morris without getting sent to baby jail at best.
It is what it is. Thank you. Thank you for your sub as well. I think we need to go up to Robin. We need to do some skull caverns today. For fun. And for memes. Skull Caverns also feels like a great celebration after completing Community Center too. Or not Community Center, Legend. After taking care of the Legend, that feels like a really good choice. We have the Pirates Logget, so we can finish that. Oh, we gotta get to 100 hats. I know, hats sound like a great time, don't they? We need to get to 100 walnuts, and I think completing the Pirates Locket will get us there. I believe. I'm gonna go up to Robin first. I'm gonna go to the mines. I need 2 more algae. I can't believe I'm actually low on algae and not seaweed. Really shocked by this. We got a new quest board. Here's hoping that it's Evelyn asking for leeks. Here's hoping. There's a leak right there. There's a leak right there. I need Evelyn to ask for leeks. It's very important. Why am I here? I gotta go.
I believe you can fish. I believe you can catch the fish.
Thank you. Thank you. Jupiter.
Jupiter Moxie.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Are you trying to start a hype train?
Jupiter Moxie gifted a tier 1 sub to xbarku_x.
I think it's faster if I go to the slimes.
Jupiter Moxie gifted a tier 1 sub to Spies. Jupiter Moxie gifted a tier 1 sub to Honish.
It's a new month too. Are you trying to get the leaderboard spot too? That's what I'm gonna go for slimes.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to its moon mama.
Thank you for those. That was very kind of you. Don't apologize. That was kind. I appreciate it truly. I need, what's the chance? What's the chance of slime? Can't believe I'm out of algae. Should have just gone to the thing, shouldn't I have? Should have saved the renewal for now. I know, it is fun to, I'm gonna try to fish again. I don't know, it's already 11. Oh no, I have to go to Ginger Island. I have to go to Ginger Island. Thank you, Morgan thank you. Please? Please? I forgot how to play this game. Okay, there's one. Just need one more. Morgan Thank you, Jupiter. I don't know why that made me laugh when you said that. Is this a stonefish? It's not. Or is it? No, it's a ghost fish. I don't really want you, and I don't want you, and I don't want you. I just want algae. Just one algae, please. I might not get a pond built, y'all. That's not very good. I really need it to be built. Please, one more algae. No fish, just algae, please. Just one singular algae, please. Please. And then I gotta go to Ginger Island. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Right? I have 5. I have 5. Alright, we gotta figure out an algae making system. We need an algae making system. Did you see my new TikTok that I posted about Stardew Farmer red flags? Crypto commented and said that I was throwing a lot of shade. I don't know what he meant by that. An algae making system? There's, so I want to like, there's, there are the ponds that could make algae. Personally called out by that TikTok. I like how people though, like people were like, I love Penny. And I was like, you can love Penny, but I want my pathway to still be there. Look at Catfish. Catfish, buddy, I need to place a pond right here. Fencing and animals wouldn't do that. Oh my gosh, there's my dino. He's vibing. And I forgot a tree to cut down. All right, those are a little more, we're still gonna figure out if we're gonna do like clusters like that. I really liked them 2 apart, but that's fine. All right, let's try this for real. Robin, I'm here to build another fish pond. Another one. I'm here to build another fish pond. I will give you all a little secret. I will tell you a little secret. And it's the fact that, well, I actually thought that my comment on Marnie would get more comments. I got a couple. But I honestly thought people would be like, nah, Marnie's never working. Because as you know, engagement is what helps videos get views. No, I don't like either of these. I don't like either of those. I wanted, people hate Marnie, and I think it's because she's a woman. I'll say it again. But I thought that would get more comments, but the thing that's getting the most comments is about fencing your animals. So that's interesting to me, but the goal was engagement, and I got it, so. I love how everybody's here in their best. Oh, look at Marnie enjoying her day off. Finally, a chance to show off all my hard work at aerobics club, as you should. As you should. Harvey's here. I love how everybody's in a bathing suit except for Demetrius. Or is he? Is he wearing shorts? I guess he's wearing like shorts and a shirt, but he looks like his normal self. He doesn't look any different. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this like fun design here. So we're gonna have starfruit right here. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, well that's fine. We were gonna do, so we were doing pineapples here and starfruit here. What did we, coffee? Did we say coffee for one of them maybe? And maybe something else. I can't remember what the other thing was. Let's go give Birdie her necklace and finish the pirate's quest though. Here you go, Birdie. A very appropriate quest for this challenge. It's his. A pumpkin patch. I watched Hocus Pocus with my friends last night. And listen, I love that movie. Love that movie. But that movie should not have been on Disney Channel. That familiar putrid funk. Birdie is who I aspire to be. Doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. It's an honorable thing to do. You have great wisdom, child. Birdie, we're the same age. The OG Addams Family movie yesterday, and I forgot how not family friendly the second one was. Teach me the fairy dust. Bless your heart. It still had question marks next to her name. Did it tell me her name? Oh, there it did. Great civilizations of dwarves lived on this very island. Another one. Okay, actually, hold on. Hold on, we gotta pause chat. Can I get a bozo in chat, please? Let me pull this up really quickly. Thank you. I like that it's auto catching them. So I'm gonna go into my, this is a little tip. I'm gonna go into my moderation settings. I can't remember how to do it. Settings. And I'm gonna add that message because we've gotten, is that the exact same message that we've gotten twice? For those who are curious, we are, dogehype.com. That's like the second version of that message we've gotten. Here's a little tip for you if you stream yourself. If you get those, we're getting those messages that are like, hi, do you want to buy followers, subs, and bots and bits? Go to this really totally legit website to do that. And so, yeah, and so, well, because it used to be Big Follows, used to be the website that they would promote, was a website called Big Follows. So I had like every iteration of that term blocked. So now I've blocked that whole message because that's the exact same message we've gotten twice, and they'll probably change it again. But if you just keep like adding the messages, then they can't come through anymore. So, well. I'm too good at the game, Mr. Key. Okay, you ready for a gamble, y'all? I got a gamble for you. Here's the gamble. It's this. Are we going to have the Legendary Fish Family Challenge on the board today? I just yanked my headset out. Is it gonna be one of our two options today? On this magical, mystical board. Also, I want to gamble on perfection. How far do you think we've made it on perfection? Probably not very high. Do you think that we're gonna have the fish challenge? You can vote with channel points. Start the gambling early before we get into it. Will the fish challenge be on the board, or will it be 2 other challenges? We're gonna find out. And that's what I was thinking of gambling, was for perfection. Are we above or below 25%? I think is what that gamble would be. Okay, fish challenge. Do we have a fish challenge? No. We have some good ones though. We have some good ones though. Here we go. Time for long boys. It is time for long boys. I know, I'm gonna go with invasion. I will. All right, for this one, is our perfection percentage at above or below 25%? So if you believe it's exactly 25%, then you need to vote for 25 plus. If you believe it's under 25%, then go with that. So is it at, above, or below 25? If you think it's, I'm trying to look at both of the things and it's messing me up. If you believe it's at 25 or above, then go with that. Or do you believe it's less than 25%? I've kind of had a sweet spot of being like right at 30 when I get to Ginger Island. 31, actually. Let's see. Is it at or above 25%? Oh! I don't know what I thought it would be. I genuinely don't know what I thought it would be. Y'all believe that it would be more than 25. Okay. You thought it would be above 25. Okay. 28. So we've shipped 36% of things. We have one great friend. 24 out of 25 farming level. We've made 5% of recipes. We've crafted 31%. We've caught almost all the fish, though. We've caught almost all the fish. And now we have walnuts. Yeah, the walnuts. Well, I think 100 walnuts is like... I actually saw, what's their name? One of the big Stardew YouTubers did like a video that was like, what's the lowest percentage you can get in coming into the perfection tracker? And I think it's 3%. And so that's because you have to get 100 golden walnuts to come in here. All right, so no legendary fish family just yet. But the farm is clear. Well, no, it's not. It will be clear. And we're gonna work on some decor and stuff over here so that it's all done. We gotta get the Shelly stones. I think we got all the things from this. How's my inventory full again? Because I'm carrying 65 salmons. Yes, thank you. Also, I foolishly have enough. Bought other things before I bought this obelisk. That was very silly of me. I was not playing by my own strats. But I have it now. I think we're good. Who's that? Did somebody say swimming duck? Did y'all ask for a duck? Did I provide duck? Hi, straight out of Melbourne. Hope you're doing all right. He swim. He loves it. Look at him. He loves it. He's so happy. He loves it. There you go.
Splish splash, he is taking a bath.
He sure is. He sure is. Thank you. Let's go swap these. So I said I wanted... Oh, I was going to do that today, wasn't I? I was actually going to upgrade the house. Oh, well, we can always do it later. I want to upgrade the house because I want to move all of these things into the basement. That's actually what I want to do. My inventory is full. Is I want to move all of this into the basement of the house. I know we gotta do crib nuke percent. The best speed run that exists in this game, right? Crib delete percent. Oh, there's a rock. Well then. I miss when this is just jelly. I should have caught the lionfish while I was there, shouldn't I have? How many are left? Like, I don't know. That many? Okay. So yeah, at some point we're gonna turn that into something else. Am I still just at the wait, am I still at just the first house upgrade? I thought I did the second one. Did I only do one house upgrade? Oh, I've only done one house upgrade. Willy, put fish in the fish tank! Thank you, that's very sweet. Tell me about it. That's so sweet. But put fish in the fish tank. I don't know how to make him put fish in the fish tank. I don't know how to do it. Oh yeah, I'm working on this too. Think Willy wants a kid or 3. He wants snack, leg, and moon. I would believe that. Thank you, Crypto. How's this going over here? I haven't played this farm in 4 days. Oh, we got an ancient fruit. Why am I growing ancient fruit in here? You know why? Because I can, I guess. Fish kids. Is there a mod that turns your children into just fish? You know, I saw OK Nia had a mod that is like makes fish tanks that go in the walls of your house. Have y'all seen that mod? So like they're like recessed into the house as opposed to just like sitting in the middle of the floor. That was really cool. I was like, that's a very, ooh, I got a lot of stuff in here. That's a really, I didn't get potatoes again! If only JoJo was still open. The fields are barren. Yeah, we've been at 14 Hearts with Willy since like fall, I think. It's been a while. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn this into my shrimpy empire. That's what I'm gonna do. We're low on bait. Just for you. Shrimpire? Shrimpire? That's what I thought, was that it would make sense if like at 14 Hearts he like adds fish to the fish tank and is like, look it, I brought fish into the house. But no. So I haven't figured it out. It may be an issue with the mod. It might just not, it just might not work the way we want, maybe. I don't really know. I still haven't, I don't even know what's going on anywhere on this farm. Because I really want to shed. I really want to shed. I don't know if we have time for a shed. I have 178 omnis. Did we finish the artifacts? I like want to. One dang artifact. I like want to finish the museum to get all the star drops. I know, he won't give us barite. What's that in a magma geode? And we have a handful of these left. We have Bobo left, even though I think we can find Bobo. Bone flute, skeletal hand. I can't remember which one it was. I actually thought that barite was in a regular geode originally, but it's not. I think it's in, yeah, one of those. Frozen or magma. So many fish. So many fish. So I need more algae. Well, let's upgrade the house. Next upgrade. Let's upgrade the house. Which will be on Wednesday. There's so much going on in here. There's not much I can do. I don't know why I have a stack of pumpkins. We'll need to figure out some sort of layout at some point. Some sort of setup, some sort of layout. There's just chaos everywhere I look. I want a shed. I really do. I want a shed. Why are all these fruit in here? I'm sure this fridge is full, right? It sure is. Tattoo appointment for your birthday? That's what's exciting, though. Exciting and fun. This is Paldean music. Who's excited for the DLC on Wednesday? Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. It is in magma, okay. I mean, we've got like 171 omnis. We can try to break all the omnis until we get the barite. Just to say that we did it. It's going to rain on Ginger Island tomorrow, but not here. Gotta go run the old bait shop today. Bye. All right, what you need? Frozen tears. That feels like a very appropriate thing that you would ask for. Frozen tears for you. Oh, okay. Slime Jack or... I say Slime Jack. I say Slime Jack. Slime Jack. For this pond right here. Slimy boy. He's chilling. Can you get a dried starfish from an artifact trove? It might be worth converting all those into... Ooh, it's 2 sea urchins. Into... And what do you need? 5 refined quartz. To upgrade that pond instead? I have so many refined quartz. I'm gonna drink this while I whiz through. You can. We could convert all those into artifact troves and try to get another dried starfish for that. And then try to finish up the artifacts. Where this... Yeah, you. I know, their jumping is very cute. I like it a lot. I love this music. I'm so excited to go back to Paldea. All right, ponds. feel like I just need to sell the squid ink. Bye, Willy. First called Dino, strange dolls in any of the bones. Okay. So we could do that. So that it's, look at all that. It's so pretty. 999 stacks when? Thank you. Thank you. Captain Raymond Holt agrees. Are any of, I don't think any of these are stackable. What do we do today? We go get potatoes is what we do today. We go to Pierre's and we buy potatoes. That is what we do today. Got it? We buy potatoes. How many do I need? Is it 3 by 2? 1. I could have counted that right. 2. Potatoes. I did watch 2 Towers this weekend. It was so good. And that scene was great. So good. It's just my favorite of the films. What's taters, precious? Potatoes. See, I think we need to build a shed. I don't know where we'd put it, though. It's such a good film, and, like, it's so emotional. Like, if you watch the battle at Helm's Deep, like, the scene... I think I said this already. I don't know what was going on, but I was, like, really vibing with Haldir this time, which is not something that I ever do. Oh, it's Strawberry Day. Haldir this time, and so, like, his unnecessary death really hit pretty hard. Should I put these through a seed maker and just make it all straws? Kind of thinking I should. Let me go get the seed maker. I was about to say Thorin. Not Thorin. Thorin's not in this film. Theoden was really getting on my nerves this time. He really got on my nerves this time. But it is what it is. We're gonna make some straws. Two more strawberry seeds. Regular milk and a latte and my stomach is punishing me. Oh. That is a little sad. What was the scene that... The thing that's always really hard for me is where they're pulling the kids away from their parents to go fight because they didn't have any soldiers because the Rohirrim had been banished. And like watching the mothers really gets me. Really gets me every time. It really got me this time. That was super emotional for me. Trying to remember what other parts. There was something else that like really resonated with me this time that I normally like don't. Cobra is weak today. Yeah, we do like potatoes here. Potatoes. Where's my watering can? Anybody have it? It's on me. I know how to play this game, I swear. I've been playing it all weekend. Excuse me, catfish. can't remember. There was just another bit that really got me, and I can't think of what it was. Gandalf's conversation with Pippin always gets me. Or is that a Return of the King? I did watch part of Return of the King too. That might be in Return of the King. I think that's Return of the King. That's in Return of the King. Okay. I watched part of it. I didn't get to finish it, but I did watch a good portion of it. We don't have to go to the egg hunt this year, do we? Unless I just want to buy more strawberries, which I don't really want to do. This is already like too much work. Unless we really need to get money. I would like to build the beach obelisk on this farm just to say that I did. I think it's appropriate for this, and I think we can get the 500k. I do think it would be fun to build the Ginger Island one because it's super helpful to have the Ginger Island one built, but I'm less worried about that than I am about the beach one. Just for the vibes. Hello, Britt. Welcome in. I'm probably saying that wrong, or saying if you have a name that you'd like for us to use for you, but I hope you're doing all right. Hope your day is treating you all right. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. How much of this can I fill up? Am I wasting my time? Probably. Probably. I'm ready for like a snack, y'all. I had breakfast. That lavender lemonade, it's so good. It's so good. And every time I have it, I remember how much I like. You know, I didn't mean to plant. I meant to plant them literally right there. Strawberry. At least I planted potatoes. It was so good. I realized that I do really like the taste of lavender in drinks. I know I said that before too. And that was the case with that. I just was like, this is a really good, enjoyable flavor that I like in my beverages. Part of me thinks Maleficents needs some sort of outfit upgrade. Lavender gelato. Ooh. That does sound good. All right. That's enough of that. Still weird having sprinklers on this farm. I know, you're right. We didn't get a single mixed seed. That is very fortunate. Very, very fortunate. It's been kind of a rough go with the mixed seeds and some different things. All right, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try to organize the farm a little bit because I really... Do you think we can fit a shed on this farm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. This is 31. This is officially the halfway point. The halfway point for ponds. We don't need to keep crops here forever. We definitely don't need to keep crops. We just have them for now as a moneymaker. But that's pond number 31. Which means we have 31 more to build. I'm gonna upgrade the house. Oh, do we have the hardwood? That's what it was. Do I have the hardwood? Ugh. 150, right? I have 146, which means I can get 150. Let's go grab some hardwood. And then we're gonna upgrade the house tomorrow. We need rain to be in the forecast so that we can take care of this legend sooner rather than later. You know, I could see, I know that like Linus takes Leo under his wing, and I think that's cute. And Leo still gets to live like independently. I could very much see Willy like taking Leo, like bringing him on the boat. I mean, he literally does, but like taking him on boat rides, becoming a little bit like a surrogate parent to him. I could definitely see Willy doing that. Aha, we have Crusader. Remember we got Master Fisher and Crusader on the first try? I'm still not foraging 10. Oh, I need to be foraging 10 like yesterday. What am I hacking? What did I hack? Did I hack something? Oh, the Crusader bit. I remember what you're saying now. No, we just got good. That's all it was. That's all it was. We just got good. Sometimes I also say something on stream and then instantly forget what I said. So there's that too. That sometimes happens. Do we have, so we used the seafoam pudding to get the iridium crobus, as we should. As we should. Which leaves us with not a seafoam pudding for the legendary. The legend. Excuse me. I think we have Dish of the Sea though, right? We have Dish of the Sea. What else do we have? What's fishing 3? Just Dish of the Sea, right? Okay, I have 6 Dish of the Sea, so that makes me a little less worried. Those fish buffs stress me out because they go down even when you're fishing, so like you don't get a lot of use out of them. The shrimp cocktail is 1 and 1 luck. Anything else that I have? Fish taco is 2. Is carp surprise a fishing buff or is it just a food? Oh, fish stew. You're right. That is a good one. Can we make that? We can. Oh, and I have 5 tomatoes. I forgot. I ate one of these in this save file. And you're right. It was really good. It was really, really good. Like, I really didn't realize how long it lasted. Whatever. So what was that? Crayfish? Crayfish, mussel, and periwinkle. I mean, we got ponds for those. We got ponds for days. We only have 5 tomatoes, though. I guess, well, I'd have to get Pierre's stock list to put any in the greenhouse. Yeah, I think I always reach for Dish of the Sea. I should reach for fish too. That's really good. Still no rain in the forecast. Oh, I never learned this the first time. Drop my tackle box on my toe. It hurt worse than the time I got bit by a snapping turtle. Sorry about that, Willy. That's rough, buddy. I realized I had pumpkins. Where did I put them? Anybody remember where I put them? I think I put them in one of these. I sure did. I got crabs. Oh, I have starfruit. I should be making jelly. Oh well. All right, we got a new pond. What do we want to put in the pond? We just did... Excuse me, slime jack? Void salmon. Have we put void salmon in a pond yet? I thought we did. Look at that green pond. It's glorious. I thought I did void salmon, but I guess I didn't. What you need? Taro roots. Oh. We're growing them. We're growing them. We gotta remember them. Octopi. Periwinkle, shrimp, lobster. How do we feel about void salmon? Right, because that's midnight carp. And this is sea cuke. What did they want? Oh, taro roots, which we don't have those yet. What did you want? Iron bars? What do you want iron bars for? That feels like such an odd request. Such an odd request. Let me grab the hardwood and we'll take that right away. Did that lemonade make me sleepy? I don't know, I'm so tired all of a sudden. There we go. Stingray roe. All the sturgeon. I'm sitting on all the sturgeon because it takes longer. But at this rate, I just need to just do it. I think void salmon would be a good fish to do. We've done all the mines fish. I don't think we've done sandfish yet. We could do sandfish. I should have done this first, but oh well. I'm also tempted to sell saplings again. For the money. I mean, we have a couple 100,000, so we're not like short on money. We've almost made 1 million. I know it's halfway through spring of year 2, but I feel like that's pretty good for our very fishy farm. Upgrade house. That's gonna take 3 days, so that is a little bit time consuming, and another upgrade will be another 3 days. But if we do all of those, Robin's like, please, anything, anything but a pond, anything. We have Skull Cavern Invasion on the table. So we should probably go and do that someday, right? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow on Thursday? Thursdays always seem to be the right Skull Cavern day. Three iron bars. This iron bar looks pretty nice. I'm gonna go with the void baby. Where are you? Come here, void. Iridium quality void salmon. I hate to throw an iridium quality fish in a pond, but oh well. Here you go, buddy. Not gonna lie, this water low-key hits different. Low-key hits different. Alright, catfish. Let's go to Ginger Island and catch the lionfish and just get that done. Bring some coffee beans. Do I have coffee beans? If I did, I would have no idea where they are. I'll be honest with you. They're right here. Pumpkin for Willy. I think we need to figure out how to turn the house into a very fishy house. Somebody said, was it Nia? I think when I was watching Nia's stream said, I want to turn my house into a submarine. I was like, that's a really, really good idea. I want some sort of like aquarium something. A city in the sea. What an appropriate answer. A city in the sea. What do you think my new song should be about? A city in the sea. Perfect. We all live on a Stardew submarine. I just still, I can't take it seriously when I go to the night festival, or the, what's it called? The night market? Night market. The night market? Oh, dried starfish? No. Trains is a very funny answer, it is. And Sam, on the night that Sam is there and he's like, I guess if things don't work out, I'll be a submarine. I'll like learn how to pilot a submarine. And all I can think of now since June is obviously the submersible, and I just can't take it seriously. Okay. Should have brought a speed buff here. Why didn't I do that? Oh, we need mermaid boots, y'all. Mermaid boots. I have a little bit of food on me. I'll go plant these. That is what we're hunting in the volcano, is mermaid boots. Where do you want coffee? Left or right? Thoughts? Maybe left, because like these are regrow and these are regrow. I already got both of the vertebrae, right? I think I did. Yeah, and I got an extra one. Now I remember. The taro roots are ready. We have one dragon's tooth. No! Didn't mean to do that. One dragon's tooth. Is it worth making quality fertilizer? Probably not, right? It's all gonna get processed anyways. Are these aligned? I fixed them, right? Like they're in alignment now? Alright, coffee bean. Let's go see if we can get mermaid boots. That would be a really big win, I think, if we got that. Hello, Burb. Thanks. And I have my watering can on me. No need to worry. Will you provide... Oh, you're annoying. Over here. Yeah, right here. Dragon's tooth? No. Did you forget that you drop bones? I think it's worth going for the cinder shards.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Bone! Bone!
Moving at base speed is such a trip after you run around at high speed. I got the cutscene for the crabs and the crab cakes on my other save file that I've been playing. And I got it where I was at a financial standpoint where like I could afford to just buy so many crab cakes. And so just having like essentially unlimited crab cakes is just miraculous. It's so nice. You think there's a chest in there? See that? You think there's a chest in there? I believe we need a rare chest to get the boots. I believe it requires a rare chest. Oh, that's annoying. Pretty crab cakes could afford. Yeah, it's so nice though. Oh, it's so nice. It's a chest, but it's a common chest. Take the free pineapple seeds though. This floor's complicated. Hammers are cringe. Hammers are cringe. People cheat to play with them anyways. That's also cringe. It's not. You can play however you want. We really don't care. I want to go across right here. Be gone. Where's the other button? Where is it? Where is it? It's on the other side? On the other side of the map? I feel like I've never had this floor before, even though I'm sure I have. Oh my goodness, this is an annoying floor. Animation canceling, it's some sort of key combo where they're able to cancel it. I don't know how they cancel. I mean, like, I know it's like a key combo, but it makes the actions take less time. So like doing this, like I can only hit, like I can hit this as fast as I want, but that's as fast as it'll go. But animation canceling like doubles or triples the time. And so people who animation cancel are obsessed with hammers because hammers do hit harder, but they're supposed to be balanced because they have, you know, like see how much slower that moves? So when they animation cancel, they're using that as fast as a sword. They're going this fast with a hammer. And so they're unbalancing the item. And so that's how they're able to take things like hammers and use them more efficiently. And we don't say it with malice. Like, I don't care what people do. I just felt like I was going crazy because I was like, I don't think hammers are that great. Why are people so obsessed with hammers? And it's because they animation cancel. So, which I don't do that. That makes more sense. Am I gonna get another floor that I have to actually like use? I'm used half my watering can just to move around the second floor. Ooh. Exclamation mark sapling? I got offline last night. I got a sapling from killing something. It's in Danger in the Deep. And I didn't know you could do that. I got like a cherry sapling or something. Like it was a drop from a mob. There. Y'all are killing me, literally. A sapling indeed. A mango sapling. I love mango. I will take this. Thank you. The way is shut. It was... This is all I can think of. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut. That's how I feel walking through this area. Come here. Thank you for the tooth. It's 11 p.m. and I'm only on floor 4. Maybe by some miracle of the camel I can make it once I get the superfood from... Ooh, I'll take that walnut. Once I get to the dwarf up here. No, he has a roots platter. What am I supposed to do with a roots platter? I need these clown shoes because I look like a clown. I still believe. I still believe. I'll just get good, don't worry. They just get good. That's a dead end. Anyways, it's 12 a.m. I'm on floor 6. Maybe if I get like a mushroom floor. I don't know if you can get a mushroom floor at any point or if you are gonna die from just not healing yourself. I do want these though. This is worth it. Why is he chasing me? Why does he hate me? Stop trying to kill me. I am once again being attacked for presenting new ideas. Not this clown. Haha, I got away. Please leave me alone, please. I just wanna... No. I just wanna make it. Can I feel like I can make it, y'all. I feel like I can make it. It's 1 a.m. There's the staircase. I feel like I can make it. I feel like I can make it. I can't make it. It's also just a common chest. Alright, I'm less worried about it. I'm annoyed though. I know, I hate this one too. If it was another one, I could have gotten through it. It's only a common chest, so I'd be really upset if it was a rare chest and we could have gotten something. I will fall asleep right here. Thank you. Brings me no joy to fish. None at all. None at all. You know, I never liked Animal Crossing fishing either, even though it's easier, I'd say. You want to go to the Skull Caverns? Let's take 3 of these back for our fishy friends. Love Animal Crossing fishing. What are you on, woman? Oh, and it's Skull Cavern Invasion Day. Skull Cavern Invasion Day. Oh, you want mayonnaise? Who wanted taro root? Why? What is happening? Hold on, let me go get my stuff. Hi, Willy. Bye. We'll take those. We'll take those. Milk? Milk, anyone? I thought I had better foods than this. A pink cake, that's pretty good. I do want to check on the fish. Can't eat pumpkins. One of you asked for taro roots. Who did that? got more seaweed. The blue disc, that would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. Look at that purple. Fabulous. No problems here. Was it these guys right here? It sure was. Thank you all. These fish are always asking. A golden relic? What? We'd feel more at home with a golden relic? They're my favorite. They're my favorite. They really said, we want the best that money can't buy. We need a mayonnaise. Uh-oh. A mayonnaise? I don't have a chicken. How am I supposed to get a mayonnaise? Yeah, but that's a regular mayonnaise. That's not a duck mayonnaise. They're different items. The card could sell it. If the card sells an egg. I know some recipes will use any mayo. That is true. I mean, we can always go buy like a void egg and try to make like, do I have an egg? I feel like I have an egg on this farm somewhere. Maybe not. Thank you, Mama Orphan. You're just in time for Skull Caverns. I need more food. More food. I have no food. Can I eat the bait? Can I eat the corn? Food, only food. Okay, there's some bombs. I'll take half of this. I'm gonna lose the shrimp. Eat the shrimp. That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. Hold on. I'm trying to zip zop zooey over there. Oh, I'll leave one behind. Zip zop zooey. I thought I had more food, y'all. I just have blackberries? I mean, I've dealt with worse. I know it's hard to believe it's been 16 months. I'm so glad you're here, though. But yeah. Yeah. I guess that really is how we would measure it. It is wild. I hope your weekend was good. Sorry I wasn't streaming on Friday. I had a bunch of life things come up that made me have to miss stream. But we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. And it's Skull Cavern. Well, it's Skull Cavern Invasion. Oh, that's true. Cactus fruit are a wonderful, wonderful resource. Skull Cavern Invasion, I need a little bit more. How about I eat the holly? What do y'all think about that? Eating the holly? That feels like a good choice. I'll take the salmon berries just to be safe. I got an emergency pink cake and a couple of emergency mushrooms. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh, I forgot I had this. Let's boogie. Oh, no. How many shards did I have? Was I out of shards? Yeah, false god anyways, right? Still a false god. You don't need a candy. Candies are cringe. Hi, Camel. I missed you. I hope you're doing fine. Anybody listening to Olivia Rodrigo's new album? I know, why would I have shards when they go in the trash can? That's true. Well, we use, I think, well, we use them based on the number of, oh, I didn't trade this. Let me trade this for bombs. Bomb time, man. We are almost nice. Hello, Camel. We got some cactus fruit. All right, we're Gucci. We'll be fine. We'll make it work. We can make it work. Skull Cavern Day, 9 a.m. Skull Cavern Invasion. Who's ready to see some long boys? Let's switch up the music today. Let's do some Smash music. Yo. I want that iridium cluster real bad. Really, really bad. Let me drink this. 22 shards.
The children yearn for the long boys.
That sounds so weird. Thank you. Give me nothing. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. You have the surgery on the 27th to take the plate out of my wrist. The screws that are holding in there are pressing. Oh, hopefully that resolves it. The long boys. I just love that the long boys have a long hitbox. I know I say that all the time. All right, GG easy. Down to floor 10. Almost. Yeah, that feels good. Ooh, radioactive ore. Do we need radioactive ore for any fishing things? Is that how we make magic bait? Is that with radioactive ore? That would make sense to me. Deluxe retaining soil. Let's go for the bait. Okay, that makes sense. Am I still rocking a base trash can? All right, so it's good that we're getting that in case we want or need the magic bait. Come here, long boy. Be gone. Thank you, Lizzie Bear. Thank you for the bits. I know, if only I ever upgraded my trash can ever, but why would I do that? Oh, hello? Hello, I don't like this. I don't like this. Could I hit one of you before you hit me? That would be great. Perfect. Let's go, and then I'll heal. All right, big jump! Into a treasure room! You guys are gonna think that I'm hacking! I'm not hacking, I'm just manifesting! That's all, I'm just manifesting! It was just a manifestation! I do that all the time! Come on, play hat or no hat with me.
Stop it. Get some help.
No.
Stop it.
No.
Get some help.
Just, do you want to play hat or no hat? Do you want to play hat or no hat? Tell me. Tell me. Is this what you want? I thought this was what you wanted. I'm just giving you what you want. I'm giving the people what they want. With a delicious, yummy blackberry to fill up my very, very low health. All right. Come on. Hat or no hat? I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling a dark cowboy hat today. And another auto petter, actually. Shauno's at work. Waiting for my inevitable 1 p.m. text from him. Which means it's Shauno petter time. I come home, I find hacking. It's not true. Feeling soap? That's sad for you. Alright. I know it's there. I'm just healing. It just takes a moment. Blackberries are a little too strong. You gotta, like, take them one at a time. Alright, let's find out. I saw the red. I had a little glimmer of hope. It was for naught. It's alright. Look at it. It's a nice hat. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. Key gem, anyone? It's a pillow! True. I gotta collect the stone, I gotta remember. I'm here for the stone. Not just for fun. Crusader, let's go! Crusader! So good. Okay, so we should go for the radioactive ore then, yeah? Thank you, Bird, for your resub. Thank you, thank you. I hope your weekend was good. Get out of here. Long boy. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I swung at nothing. Goodbye. Where are we at? 20? Why am I doing? Okay. Just need a few more salmon berries. My health is a little low. I don't have mermaid boots yet, and it shows. That's all. We did fix it, Crafty. I think we saw folks had 100. Yes, everybody was getting 100. I had no idea that it capped it. I didn't. There's like a setting in Mix It Up where it's like default maximum is 99, and I was like, I guess I just think that people would only ever go to 99 streams and then be done. I don't know. So the new limit is 99999. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. So hopefully it'll take folks a little bit of time before they get to that total again. I'm out of... I thought Cactus Fruit did more. I guess Iridium would. Let's go. Crusader is too good. I want the ore. And the stone. All right, we're gonna jump right into another treasure room, yeah? Nope. Look at how, okay, do you see him though? Do you see how he was just like a little, just ahead? This is kind of bad. I want the ore. The long boys are gonna do a lot of health. Be gone. You have a key gem. I kind of want that. I'm out of coffee. All right. Oh, this is gross. This is so gross. What is this? Oh, they're mummies, though. Mummies are great. I've never seen mummies on this floor. This feels like a glitch. Yeah, that's what, yeah, mummies on this floor and ghosts, which are also on the mummy floors. I feel like I've never had a mummy infested floor before. This feels like it's exclusive to Invasion, though, to be honest. Staircase, thank you. They love it. That's them letting us know that they love it. 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 It's their favorite thing in the world. Oops, all mummies. Just need the ghosts. Are ghosts part of monster eradication? It's always those dang pepperexes. Well, those void spirits, they're actually such a pain, I feel like. I feel like I'm always trying to find those guys in the end. Beautiful. Pepper Rex. Never mind, I just got monster eradication for Pepper Rexes. Anyways, if you are curious about our challenge or what we've got going, on here, we're in the Skull Caverns, playing, what's this thing called? Skull Cavern Invasion. Skull Cavern Invasion. I could not think of what this dang thing was called. Thank you. Thank you. Mainly collecting stone, but our goal on this farm is to, in 2 in-game years, build every single fish pond and catch every fish, along with some other things. So we are in year 2. You've caught us in spring year 2. We're gathering some stone and we're vibing to the Skull Caverns because the children yearn for the caverns, especially after a long weekend. And we just unlocked Mr. Key's Walnut Room in spring of year 2, so gotta do his challenges. Yikers! Yikes! Big yikes! Ooh hoo hoo hoo! It's true. Yeah, we're gonna leave. We're gonna... No, actually... No, ugh! This is such a mistake. This is such a mistake. I want the crabs. I want the crabs. Forgot that you were still here. Give me the crab cakes. No! If I get 0 crab cakes from this... Okay, there's one. Alright, that wasn't really worth it. Anyways, let's go. Alright, anyways. So I'm just casually trying to get to floor 100, but we're working on, we had to marry Willy on this farm. Honestly, Willy, 10 out of 10 spouse. One of the best that I've experienced so far. And we're on a beach farm, and we've got some other things that we're working on too. We are fishing 10. We technically haven't gotten Master Angler yet, because we need to catch the legend. We also have not caught, we have not caught lionfish for some reason, so I gotta go catch one of those. Get out of here, long boy. I'm gonna get hit. Can I outrun? Can I outrun? Get back. Perfect. Twitch broke. How'd a Twitch break? Oh my gosh, invasion is killing me. I'm literally gonna die, y'all. I do not have enough food to be in. Twitch mobile isn't working. I hate to say it. I do hate to say it. But if you are, if Twitch is having issues right now, refreshing will probably kick you out of a stream. So be mindful of that. Like, I hate to say it. I'm in so much danger. I'm in so much danger. I do not have the food for this. Do I have any backups? The crab cake. I could switch to the crab cake. I think I will. It's your fault. What did you do? Why would you do that? Oh my word. Oh my word. I don't have the food for this, y'all. I don't have the food for this. Also, when we've said this, and I've been playing Skull Caverns offline all weekend. I was like checking to make sure that I still knew how to play the Skull Caverns. On this save file, I cannot keep my farmer alive. I cannot. We're only on 54. And it's 8 p.m. in the game. Which is by no means the worst, but it's also by no means the best. Look at this. I'm at 0 health. Can you believe that? When am I ever at this point? I have to play the game on like the hardest mode setting to do this. It's just making me doubt myself, is all it is. It's making me think that I don't know how to do this. When I've built half of my platform on doing it. It's just this farm. It is. It's the file. It's the save file. At least I got out of there. Okay, that's something. Let's take this. Let's take this. So Twitch is down. We're having issues. Why does Twitch always have issues when we're live? Why is that always happening? I wouldn't even say it's more mobs. It's like my inability to like survive them. I don't know. Like, I really wouldn't say it's more mobs. It feels the same. It's like I can't handle it. That's what's weird. All right, hat or no hat? Come on. I got 13 blackberries. You know what? We're gonna go down to 13 of each for Taylor. And I got an emergency crab cake. I switched to the crab cake, so maybe the +1 defense will help me. I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't be eating spicy eels, but those are made from fish too. I was like, maybe I should be eating the crab cakes and not the eels. But they're both made from fish. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm at 13. It's true. Taylor would take care of us. Okay, here we go. Spin time. Is it a hat? Amazing. Yeah, we had a situation, was it last year, if anybody remembers, Crafty might remember, where like Twitch was down for like half a day, but literally what happened was like if you were in the stream and you stayed in the stream, you were fine. If you tried to refresh, you were booted from stream. And we did a thing where we opened up Discord and like literally showed the chat from Discord because people couldn't chat in stream, if anybody remembers that. Just let me get to 100. Yeah, it's probably happened a few times, but I specifically remember that one stream that was like... That was that. Oh my gosh. I need my mermaid boots. There's a staircase down here. Karma's on your scent like a bounty hunter. Leave me alone! I really wanted those key gems too.
Leave me alone!
Oh, that's what I was like, why are you saying that? But now I realize. Anyways, I'm in severe danger. I do not have food to get through this. He's Skull Cavern Invasion Hungry Challenge. I gotta hit them from the other side is what I gotta do. Give me a cake. Ugh. Where am I at? 68? Give me to 69, please. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is it nice? I'm leaving. Look, I haven't gotten any stone either. What the heck? All right, this I can do. I need a vampiric ring, I guess. Maybe that's what I need is a vampire ring. Doesn't feel very Willy themed though. Also, I don't know if you can get mushrooms during Skull Cavern Invasion, but we haven't gotten any. And it shows. All right, 72. I'll take the mummy floors all day long. Willy is superstitious and wants to protect you with the vampiric ring. What I need to do is stop standing in blast radiuses. Which is exactly what I'm not doing here. Also, it's 11:30 and we're only on 75. JK? Oh, I can't reach this. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, we're still in this. We're still in this. We're still in this. The camel heard it. I need my iridium fruit. It's almost iridium. Monday is iridium salmonberry time. Then I'm gonna be really rocking and rolling. Then I'm really gonna be in business. I'm gonna need all these. That was a good jump. We should be all right now. 12 floors in 2 hours. That's doable. Especially if Galarian music is next. Coffee? This is not Galarian music. I'm throwing. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. You're fine. I can take care of you. Yeah, I just have to take that. Okay, big jump, big jump. I think I'm gonna switch back to a spicy eel. For the health. And there's, no, I'm not. There's a mushroom right here. The camel always provides. The camel provides precisely when he means to. Precisely when he means to. Listen here, squid boy. Yeah, buddy. And I have 13 key gems. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, camel. Goodbye. It's 1 a.m. and we're on 98. Staircase? No staircase. Okay, that's fine. Please let me out of here. Thank you. I don't like your location. That's unfortunate. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, and there's a long boy. There's a long boy. There's a long boy. Do you see the long boy? Oh no. I'm like out of food. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? When have I ever played the Skull Caverns this? I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Are you kidding me? Never in my life have I played the Skull Caverns this badly. Except for this, it makes me think I can't play this game anymore. Ah! People are gonna come to the stream and be like, this person doesn't know what they're doing. Drives me nuts. Yeah, I like want to play more, but on this save file, we got 42 radioactive ore. So there's at least that. It's just this save. It's just this save. No matter what I do, it's like, it's year 2. I have a Crusader sword. I can't get to 100 in the Skull Caverns? It's embarrassing. Hi, Willy. You're pretty good at finding eggs, eh? I'll just stick to fish hunting. Oh, does he mean because it's the egg hunt? Welcome back, Mama Orphan. You missed me clowning. I did a terrible job. That's all. I got 1 deluxe retaining soil. And I did get 32 cloth. That's good money. Thank you, Linus. Do we go to the egg hunt tomorrow? I kind of think we don't. I don't really think we should. There's not really any value for us to go that I can think of. What is happening? We could go to Ginger Island tonight, and then we could try to hunt for mermaid boots. That's always worth looking for. Ancient fruit. The ponds do look good. They do look good. Still no rain in the forecast. Still no rain for us for the legend. You want... What do you want? Oh, mayonnaise. Do you want to gamble on egg? We can gamble on egg if you'd like. And they want a golden relic. I forgot about that. I don't know what you want either. I'm just gonna sell this. Watch a fish ask for it afterwards. Because they've asked for mayonnaise, and so we could try a duck mayo. I'm not convinced. But we could always try one, just to see. You know, that's really unfortunate. I need my house upgraded. This is caviar, I don't care. Spookfish roe. Stonefish roe. All this sounds gross. All of it sounds gross, I'm gonna be honest. I missed one right here. So do we go to the egg festival tomorrow, or do we skip it? All right, Slime Jack has requested slime. Imagine that. He has requested the slime. An eel calzone? Yeah, that sounds gross. Sounds like something Lewis would do, though. I know, I think... Right, do you really need more slime, Mr. Fisher, Mr. Fishy Fish? He loves it. He loves it. If we go over to Ginger Island today, then we can stay there tomorrow. I need some good food because I used all my crab cakes because I was playing like a bozo. And I need to be foraging 10. This would change the whole game. That's what the real devastation on this file is that I'm not prioritizing foraging, and it shows. Oh, let me get my watering can. Don't let me forget my watering can. Robin's gonna be done the house tomorrow, right? I think she's gonna be done tomorrow. My forever dumping ground. It is a festival day, though. I timed... Well, she doesn't work on festival days, period. So I guess it doesn't really matter which festival day it is. Grapes. Could just eat fish. That sounds kind of silly, though. I'm gonna go down and check the cart, and then I'm gonna come back up. But I need to grab my watering can before I do. It's Sprunion season. What am I doing? What am I doing? The only thing more OP than salmon berries is Sprunions. There are Nunion Sprunions. Nunion Sprunions. We gotta close this gap. I need that to be done. It just says fish. Only fish. No thoughts. Just fish. Leaving that dandelion behind.
Egg or mayo at cart?
Egg or mayo at cart. Do you want to gamble? Do you want to gamble it? All right. We need an egg or a mayo for the fish. Do we have one? At the cart here. Egg or mayo? Do we have one? That's what we're wondering. You doubters, you haters, you... I don't know another word, but you know what I mean. I know, crafty. It's just about the pink. I say yes, but I don't know if my heart fully believes. Let's ask Pig. Thank you, Pig. Chowder? This is a very fishy themed cart today. Chowder, albacore, bug meat, slime, wool, garlic, plum pudding, caviar. Look at this fishy themed space. Parsnip seed for 1,000. Cave carrot. No. No egg. No mayo. The card said, not today, bozo. Not today. Which is very sad. Very, very sad indeed. I gotta get down to the beach, though. Yeah, she said, how about all the things? Yeah, caviar. It's fish egg. Fish egg. Oh, I forgot the lava eel row. Oh, that's right. They want a golden relic. I feel like what we actually need to do is convert all of the troves. I need more food. This is killing me. Why don't I just go to Gus's and buy salads? Mallory, why don't you just go to Gus's and buy salads? You know you could do that, right? Where's my watering can? I don't know. It seems kind of silly that I would go to Gus's and buy salads. Yeah, but like it would just make your life so much easier, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe. We did finish the movie theater if you weren't here last week. And we went to the movies with Willy once. What movie did we see? Do you remember? What's the movie playing right now? Baked Fish! Thank you! Oh, The Brave Little Sapling? Is that what it was called? Here you go. Nice. Nice. The Brave Little Sapling. I was not... It's no Wumbus. I'll say that much. It's no Wumbus. So, you gotta keep that in mind. Hi, Elliot. The fresh air of this valley is good for body and mind. I got the watering can. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. I got it. I was like, why did I just do that? I forgot that I was married to him. Bye, Willy. I gotta go. I forgot that you were working today. Yeah, that's fine. Spooky is currently romancing Clint. I just hope y'all know that. It's a great place to bond with the family. I really appreciate you fixing it up. Your family is not here. Look at Maru being a queen. She's so cute. Here we go. That's making me sick. Imagine the stars you could see at night. Maru is slaying for real. Ken's like, this is a great place to take my family. That's why I didn't take them. Are those ready tomorrow? No, okay. This is the perfect place for my family that I didn't bring here. Great. Great job, Kent. Great job. Was it 1 or 2? It's 2. Okay. We got some more pineapples that we're working on. I didn't finish Skull Cavern Invasion. I was like upset about making it to 100, but I forgot that I literally didn't finish Skull Cavern Invasion. Oh my gosh, I gotta do that. Now I gotta go back. Like I forgot that that's what we were doing and it was actually doing Invasion. Did I buy I did buy the potatoes. I did buy the potatoes. It took another day, but I did buy them. Having the farmland down there, definitely not a vibe. There's no, like, you forget that it's there. That's definitely a big part of it. It's so out of the way, you just don't even notice that it's there. Just trying to get some foraging, I guess. Yes, you start at floor 1 again. Yeah, anytime, any Skull Cavern thing, you gotta start at floor 1, so. I could pick all of these. Let's catch, the lionfish. Let's catch that really quickly. And then we can, hold on to these in case more fish ask for them. And then tomorrow we'll go look for mermaid boots. We'll see if we can find mermaid boots. But we got 1 Ginger Island fish left to catch. It does get a pond too, but not yet. Maybe it'll be the next pond. Did we put the stingray in a pond? Can't remember. Is this it? Let's go. Easy. Easy, and it's iridium quality. How nice. Any chance I can finish this? Probably not, right? And someone said earlier, this looks like a cool, I'm liking this a lot. I am. I think it's fun. We'll put you right there. Maybe I'll chop down some trees for wood. None of them are ready. I will not murder the baby slime. If its family leaves me alone. Sorry, you're all gonna die now. Yeah, you did this to yourselves. Should have left me alone. Now you have to die. See that slime? He minded his own business. The same could not be said for y'all bozos. Is this fixed? It's not. So if we finished the snake, didn't I finish the mammal? I don't know if I don't think I have done darts yet. The pirates are here. I don't have any mead or my pirate hat. So sad. We could go see the pirates though. It is an even number day. That was a good point out. I think we finished. I don't think I have the bat yet. I think I finished the mammal. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't finish. I don't have the snake head. I have 3 snake vertebrae, but no snake head. I should go fish that up. Let's go see the pirates really quickly. Pirate time. Yeah, that should be an easy catch. Over in like the pond or something. You can catch it in the ocean too, right? Over here. We have not done mermaid because we don't have... Oh, we have to be friends with Robin. I forgot about that too. So Robin is at 5 hearts. Hi, Knitted Zelda. Good to see you. What's up, Mario and Luigi? Pirates. My stream just glitched a little bit. Can I ask what the Purse of Ginger Island is or the storyline associated with it? I just unlocked the farm, but I'm lost what to do next. So it is, I guess, so it was added in 1.5, yeah? It was added as like a late game thing. I'm sorry Twitch is bugging today, y'all. If you survive with me, then we're in good company. So, I mean, game features-wise, it allows you... Let me do this one really quickly. I probably shouldn't, but it's fine. It allows you to do things like grow crops year-round. You'll see that I like to put my honey there and stuff, so it's a great money-making thing. It does add a new character to the game. Ooh, that was really bad. Oh, I still got bull. That's wild. That's a miss. I also just played this yesterday and got it an 8 on my final one, which was really good. That's a bullseye. I gotta not bust. Can I get a bullseye and finish this off? Nope, that's not a bullseye. Okay, now I gotta not bust. That should be good. No! Imagine being too good at the game. That's a miss too. Oh, okay, that's good. Imagine being too good at the game. So it adds the storyline for Leo. It adds essentially like an end game to the, well, I guess, like, or a post game, I guess you could say, because really, like, end game is the 2-year evaluation. Isn't it? Isn't that what we would say is canonically the end of this game? Is your 2-year evaluation, and like completing the community center is like a great thing. I think that's another bullseye. Let's go. That's... might be. Let's go! That's not. And then it obviously with the... that's what allowed for the whole concept of perfection, which is 100%ing the game as this game measures it. So, but story-wise, I think it's just like, it's just another place you can go to. So yeah, I would treat it like a post-game. Or we're gonna have the same thing happen again. I don't like when I have to get 25 at the end instead of 50. See? I busted again! There, that should be good. No! Are you kidding me? That's... okay. So yeah, I think it's that. It obviously allows like extra quests and other kinds of things. Like all kinds of... look at this guy dancing. You see this guy in the red dancing? He's vibing. Right here. No, it's okay. I understand that a lot of streams are going in and out. So, okay, can I not screw this up? Ooh, I totally missed. Yeah, I'm gonna back out of that because there's not way I'll come back from that. You just, it's a lost dart, but yeah, you can. That's not a bullseye. I didn't think it was. Neither is that. I gotta get like 3, I think, to do this. That's a bullseye. Okay. I don't think that is. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Let me get the 1 out of the way. Now, if I bust again, I'm in trouble. If I just get 2, though, then I'm good. That's not it. Uh-oh. That's not it. That's not it. Oh my gosh. To be on the last row and be within range, that's really annoying. That's not it. That should be good. That's good. That's not good. I have to get a bullseye. I have to get a bullseye. I don't think I got a bullseye. I did not. What the heck? I think I don't know how to play this game anymore. Okay, that's good. That is not. That should be good. That should be good. Nope. Okay. Okay, finally. That was rough. Okay. 9 throws, thank you. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But that's done. Thank you for the reminder that they were there. We'll have to bring them some mead. So we can, or wear a pirate hat so we can get some free meat, excuse me. I do not have the bat yet. I do not have the snake spine. we can get the snake spine tonight. That's a few more walnuts. So what's gonna have to happen is we're gonna have to go look for the mermaid boots tomorrow. And then we're gonna have to try Skull Cavern Invasion on Sunday. And if we can get Skull Cavern Invasion done on Sunday... Oh yeah, snakehead. Did I say vertebrae? Yeah. The fishable one. There it is! Thank you. We build this out. Did you say snack acquired? Snack. Thank you, snack. Very cool. We'll have them all go all around. Why does this bug torment me so? How many walnuts do I have now? 5. And 13 key gems feels pretty good. For not even beating a challenge. Just throwing. And this will give us 3 more. Thank you, Professor Snail. Thank you. We get mango sapling. So we just need the boy, the bat. If I take these bombs in there, then we can actually do that. Ooh, Nautilus fossil? Too soon. Too soon. I know, Professor Snail's the best. I actually really like him. That's why I added him to my friend list on the thing. I think he's unironically great. And also, he didn't lose an entirely curated museum. He decides to set up something. We love a good mushroom cave, don't we? Maybe I can do this for Gunther in time. I don't think I can, but I can always try, right? Yeah, he just got stuck in a cave. That's not his fault. He just, you know, accidents happen, I guess. That's so humiliating. Emily wants that apricot. 65. If only that worked. I don't think I can get in bed in time, so that's fine. We'll still wake up here. I want to plant saplings on this farm. Not yet. I want to grow all those crops and then see where we can fit the saplings. I wanted to do them in the 4 corners. I know I said that earlier. Bird also works hard. Bird is always, he's always working hard. Don't tick, don't tick, don't tick, don't tick. We're gonna make it right in the door and fall like right here. I love collapsing on my floor. Do you also? Is this how we all spend our days? Living large. We upgraded the house. All right, so we have a high luck day, a really high luck day, which might work really well for us. We could get some extra chests in the place. What's that place called? The volcano. Let's go to the volcano. First thing, my inventory is completely full. Bones. I'll just put all this here for now. Actually, I will sell you. And you, and you, and you. We got a little sprunion.
What did you say?
We got a little watering can. Yes, and we want to get bat. We have some bombs, so we can try to get bat. And then we'll be done with the tent for Professor Snail on spring 13 of year 2. And that's definitely a Taylor Swift Easter egg. Nice. All right, come here. I want a dragon's tooth. Come here. How dare you? Got you. Ha 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 ha. Maybe we'll get a hot Java ring. Wouldn't that be something? Hot Java time. Give me a bat. Me when no bat. Fine, I'll take a dragon's tooth. Come back. Come back and fight me, you coward! I'm here for one thing, and that is boots. And also a hat. But mostly boots, I'll be honest. I don't think we have most of the journal scraps for walnuts. Right? Good luck's a myth. Good luck is a myth. And bat. We do want bat. No, they're boots with the mermaid scales this time. No fur on these boots. Can we get an extra treasure chest before? Oh, I'll take that. Take that. I'll take that too. I don't have time for egg. Aha. I'm here for one thing, and that is boots, and also hat, and also bat. Sounds like a nursery rhyme. I'm here for boots, and also hat, and also bat. That's the wrong item. I don't want you to fall in the water. Oh, a shard? Anyone? What we enchanting at the top? Do you need something? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to go outside? What is it? Pause, please. I have to take care of my dog. She needs to go outside. So if you will give me a moment. She's very urgently needs to go outside. Very urgently. So you'll have to wait on that redeem because I need to take her out. And so I'm gonna prioritize that. So I will be back in a moment if you'll give me a moment. I will be right back. I'm going to take care of her. And we'll be back in a second. I'll see you in just a moment. Does anybody else have leaves falling down? Still hot here. But the leaves falling down? Okay, sorry about that. She acts like she wants to go outside, but what she wants to do is go lay outside, which I understand. But we can't. We can't right now. And she has a very tough time. She has a very tough time with that. So thank you for being understanding. Anyways, let's continue in the volcano. She's good. She did go to the bathroom. She's all set. But she does this thing where I also need to figure, I don't know if anybody has any solutions. Maybe I can put something on the steps. I think she's really having a tough time. So we have a little porch out back. Like it's a little back deck. And it has 3 or 4 steps that go down onto the grass. Well, it goes down onto like a little tiny slab of concrete that is in the grass. I think she's having a tough time going down the stairs. Like, she always just seems to be, like, really flustered by going down them. She goes down the stairs in the house fine, but the stairs in the house are carpeted. So I'm wondering if it's tough on her... Oh, my gosh. If it's tough on the pads on her feet or her paws. Is there a ramp? Will she slide down that? That's what I'm afraid of. Will she slip on it? I still want to get her, like, the soft padded, like... steps to get up on the bed, but yeah, something to put. Are you kidding me? Y'all, shards are not rare. I'm sorry, they're not rare. They are not rare. You've been lied to. They are not rare. There's literally another button right there. What are you doing, Mallory? You can buy outdoor carpet stuff. Okay. But literally like a ramp? I've really been trying to introduce some stuff into her diet to help her. And she probably needs some sort of like supplement. I can't think about the mortality of my dog. I literally cannot think about it. But I need to. I need to like recognize that she's older and she I mean, there's nothing wrong with her needing supports. It's nothing like that. I just like, when I start to think about like a life without her, does not go well for me. I'll say that much. All right, let's go. She was my first growing up. Yeah, that was, yeah. So I'm sure you understand. I know that was tough and everything that happened with your travel and everything. But yeah, I mean, I think Dixie has several years left in her life. I really do. But I think we're past the halfway point, most likely. And so I'm like, I have less years with her remaining than I've already experienced. And so that's like really, so again, like she could probably live for another 8 or 10 years, like depending. I think it's very possible. But I don't know. Pet store had a ramp. Okay. Outdoor grass to make one and put some okay. I think it's something about like putting the weight on her front feet. Like it's something about like, so when she steps down, which I think is not weird, she like kind of puts all of her weight on her front feet and then like her back feet, she like kind of keeps up in the air for like an extra second. So I don't know if maybe her back feet are a little tough on her or the front or both, or just, again, it's so hard because she has the energy of a puppy, but she has the body of a 10-year-old dog. She does. She's always been healthy. We've always been active and stuff, but you hear us talking about you? What? What? You just want to come up here. That's all you want. What do you want? You just want to come up here. Somebody did redeem to see you, so that's fair. You gotta let me finish cutting your nails too. They're so long and I'm trying to cut them. And you're making it really difficult. Did you tell everybody that you were dramatic because you just wanted to go lay in the sunshine? I ordered off of TikTok Shop. Did I tell y'all this? I did. I had as a creator, I had a really big coupon, like $50 off coupon. So it was essentially free. I ordered that hands-free leash for us to use. Cut Cody's nails. I can't even cut Dixie's nails. So maybe we could like tag team it. The two of us could probably get them both together. I would think. I know. I know. Do you want to go lay on the couch? I would love it if you stayed in here. My favorite thing that you do is when you look at treats, but you're trying to not look at them. Like you're like, I see them over here, but like I'm not trying to draw attention to them, but like I know they're here. You got a hair right here that I need to cut. I gotta finish your haircut. We didn't do haircut today. You can't reach them, can you? How many can you get? Look at her going for all of them. Did you get any? I don't think you got any. Look, there's like 4. Okay. That was delicious, and that's more than enough. More than enough. You ready to get down? Don't mind me. All right, come here. Come here. Thank you. Thank you for coming up here. Thank you for coming up here and saying hi. Trying to conceptualize her as compared to a cat. I believe she's at about 11 pounds right now. 10 to 11 pounds. She was about 9.5 pounds for years. And then a couple of years ago, she went up to about 11. She's still super thin though. But I think, I don't know, just a little more muscle or put a little bit of weight on. So, but she's about 11. I know. You just want all the attention. You do. You do. But it's time to get down, okay? Do you want to go on the couch? I would love it if you went on the couch. Can I put you on the couch? Okay. Say goodbye to everybody. Thank you. But yes, her skinny little body. Look at how thin she is. She's so thin. She always has been. But I free feed her, so it's not even like she has a risk of being underfed. Like if her bowl is empty, I put food in it. She just doesn't eat a ton. She'll eat the good stuff, right? You'll eat the good stuff. But the regular food we eat less of. She's ridiculous. She's so ridiculous. That's y'all done. All done. You know what this means. All done. You can lay down. That's totally fine. But we're all done with the rewards and the jumping and the going out and the doing all this stuff. So I would love it if you stayed in here with us, but you're gonna lay right there? Okay. How they have such big personalities always cracks me up. We're on floor 6. We've gotten 2 shards. 2 shards. And no boots. And no bats. Which is even more concerning. Bat? No bat. Maybe I need to just bomb this whole thing. What's the chance? Is there a drop chance or is it just like, do we not know? Like this looks like a really good spot. Oh, there's a chest. It's a common chest. But it is a chest. No bat. Can y'all not, please? Please don't. We could get some cinder shards, which would be nice. One out of 200. Okay. Regarding the ostrich egg, I still haven't found one ever. I'm in year 4, my current 5, and I don't have the note. I've tried going to the volcano on high luck days for the check with nothing. Well, so there is a note if you keep getting notes. The thing about going to the volcano is, yeah, you can get it in the volcano, but you can also, if you're bombing areas like this, like you might get more notes or something. So, because the ostrich egg is that the last note? Is it the last note you get? Higher drop rate, the higher you go. Interesting. Interesting. Well, then we should bomb more of floor 7. Shards? Why can't we ride the ostrich? I know. The ostrich deserves more, even though I seldom even have ostriches on my farm. I tend to not have trouble with them in the volcano, but again, I do go to the volcano a lot, typically, so it might be that. But if you work towards doing more things that could get you the note, that might be your best shot if it's not going well in the volcano. All right, floor 8. We gotta get something in here. Come on. Bat, boots, something. See, so like I just got a journal scrap right there. And that is journal scrap number 5? 7, excuse me, 7. That's what I would say. I think that's why I'm able to get like secret notes and stuff done, is because I do things like go to the Skull Caverns a lot. And since like that kind of is a way to get those items, it helps me to get them faster. Still no, but yet I can't get a bat. Hello, I'm in danger. Hello, I'm in danger. Throwing. I like this guy. I think he's cool. Oh, this is a really big area. Come on, can we get a bat in here? Please? My face went no bat. Seriously? We got a totem. I didn't see that. Right, like how many of these magma boys have we gotten despite the fact that this is a high luck day? The luck is like over 100 today. I have salads. Why am I not eating them? I can't play this game right. Oh, I want that mushroom. No! Oh, it feels bad, man. Also, I want y'all to know, for those who've been asking. Right, it's just only fish. Why are you doing anything other than fishing on this farm, Malfeasance? Explain. Explain. Alright, nothing. No bat. Anyways, we'll move on. Our artist is working on the new merch designs. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of things. And so once we get those finalized, hopefully in the next like week or 2, it's a rare chest. All right. Do you want to gamble on mermaid boots instead of hat, or is that like Forsaken? Yes, we're working on some new stickers. We're working on, I don't want to spoil too much. All the cowboy hats. All the cowboy hats. We're working on a hoodie design. And we're trying to work on I'm gonna throw y'all off. The prediction is boots. We're working on a hoodie. We're working on, this is also a question I have for you. Should a Shano Petter sticker exist? Should that exist? But the hoodie is in the works. It'll also probably be something that can go on a t-shirt, but I wanted to have a hoodie for fall, winter. All the hats, and then hopefully some Hatter versus no Hatter stuff. What a day. Oh, thank you. I did mines and a secret note was stolen. Will it show up again if I don't pay to have it recovered? Oh yeah, I think the secret notes, yeah, they continue to just generate. I think what Plants is saying, yeah. Okay. Boots. Listen here, buddy. It's time for your reign to end. Thanks. Boots. It wasn't boots and it wasn't a hat. Like if it's not like B1 or the other. Did the prediction go through? It did, right? I just have to refresh myself. Like if you're not gonna be, I mean like that's nice, but not good. Not good. Not what I wanted. What should I enchant? There's a note. Here's a note. This is weapon enchantments. The boots you can buy on level 5 are the Cinder Clown boots. We're looking for the mermaid boots, which are in a chest, just like the dragon scale boots. Actually, I will do this to start since I can afford it. All right, what should I enchant? The fishing rod is done. This is done. Do we want to put shaving on the axe? I love shaving. Or we could try to go for swift on the pickaxe. You can enchant all of these tools. You can't enchant the scythe. And they have like, some of them like have overlapping enchants and some of them don't. Pickaxe for stone. Should we go for swift or should we go for powerful? That's a good thought though, for the stone. Powerful will up its strength, but swift will make us be able to mine faster. I really have grown to like swift a lot. Even though I'm not an animation canceller, I have grown. The rusty tools, you know, I've never tried. You can enchant a bone sword. We've enchanted a bone sword before, but I've never tried. Admittedly, I've never tried with like the rusty sword, but I think any weapon. All right, let's see. I should have gambled, y'all. You cannot choose enchants. How it works is it rolls and it's like, you're gonna get like, but you can keep enchanting until you get what you want. But no, like this is fixed. Like I don't get to pick what it was. I just enchanted it and we get powerful. So if we try again, here, we'll gamble on this one. We're gonna go for swift. Swift. So we've got one more try since we have one more shard. Will we get, so we won't get powerful again, but the pickaxe can be swift, powerful, efficient. I think there's one other one that it can be. So like this enchantment won't be powerful, but like the next enchantment could be. It's seeded, like it is a seeded thing, but you can, this snow feels especially nice. It's fine. It's fine, I had to, sorry. I had no choice, what can I say? Make an infinity blade look like a rusty sword. There are some folks here who would love that. Although we are very partial. We are very partial to our bone sword here. So, we have that. Interesting. All right.
What did you say?
Bone sword.
Bone!
Swift.
Bone!
Swift. How's that no feel now, Crafty? Swift. Swifty pickaxe. You should stand by it. You should. You should. That's a slay to stand by it. So, okay. So that one's good. We need some more. I would love to get... Shaving is my personal fate. Is it working? Do you love how it's right after 2 p.m.? It's literally right after 2 p.m. It's not surprising with how Twitch is being today. I'm going to refresh and see if we can get that to play for you. Right on time. Right on time. Let me see if it'll play. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why don't I see it? I don't even see the reward. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, it should be good. There you go.
Stop it.
Thank you.
Get some help.
Surprise pulled into a call. All you missed was no boots. What was in the chest? No boots. It was golden coconuts. Golden coconuts, and we did get a walnut as well. No boots, no hat. Like, at least get one of those. We need mermaid boots. They're very important. Right, like, what am I gonna do? Open that up and get a mango sapling? Knowing Clint will just give me mahogany seeds. No Java ring. I gotta tell y'all this. I gotta tell y'all this. I did in fact, the other day, or this weekend. And yes, the enchantments stay on that tool as long as you have that tool, yes. I am playing an offline file, practicing to your perfection. And on my very first rare chest on that file, very first rare chest, I managed to get a hot Java ring. And I was like, wow, this is like the dopest save file ever. A Java ring in the merch shop. If only I had the means to do something like that. Wouldn't that be so cool? Probably not this time around. We've looked at things like plushies and like other like, so we have the keychains. I was looking at magnets as well. The merch site that we use is really great because it's really size inclusive. It's really affordable and the quality seems to be pretty solid. But for some of like the more like, something like a keychain, something like, you know, cool little things like that, we have to have like minimum order quantities. And it's it's not a high number if you're like a big super famous like creator, but for like this size and this scale, it's a much more difficult, like essentially impossible number for us to hit. Like a lot of them are like 300 minimum order, which we're just not gonna do. So, it's, you know, it would be so fun. So I've been trying to like outsource some things and then like pull them into other elements. So there's well, and part of it too, just for context, is like one of the things that's really tough, especially for like when you're a fan of like a game like Stardew or something, is I do unfortunately see people take like the actual assets from this game. So like the graphic that you can find on the wiki of like this diamond, for example, and putting it on merch and selling it. Like, I can't sell this image because I don't own it. But there are a lot of people that very mistakenly do that. Some of it I think comes from ignorance, and just not understanding how those kinds of things work. And so they go and they sell those things. So, you know, the ethical and also legal way to do those things is to have art created that's similar or, you know, like adjacent to it in some way. And then licensing that art or buying that art outright, it depends. The artist that I work with licenses the art, so she charges a fee. Yeah, and I was gonna say, I don't think Concerned Ape is no Taylor Swift. He's not out here trying to copyright every single person that, like, breathes his name. But, you know, it would be unethical, at the very least, I would say. Unless he said that this is all public domain and you can do this, it would be very unethical to profit off of his work in that way. So, but the artist that I work with licenses things, so I pay for the art and I also pay a licensing fee, which gives me the right to legally take the art that she has created and put it on things like merch and stuff like that. So, there might be something related to coffee in this game on one of the pieces of merch, but it's not the hot Java ring. But there might be some coffee nods for Stardew on some of the new merch. So hopefully she works incredibly fast. So hopefully in the next week or two, we'll have some of the stuff. And I'm gonna work on all of the pieces. It is 12:40 a.m. How much of this can I get? I really wanted to have it done earlier this month and it just didn't align that way. So I'm hoping by the end of the month or by the very latest, like early October. I felt like I needed to like align myself with like clothing branding. Like September 1 is like when fall clothes, like you start buying fall clothes, or like August, you know, but I think, you know, October is reasonable. And if you've purchased anything from the merch site, hopefully you've been happy with the quality. They're fast. Most of the stuff is print on demand. And again, it's really size inclusive. It goes up to 5X, which is pretty good sizing from what I understand. All that row. And is... Oh, our house is upgraded. I gotta go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. We'll just have to worry about this tomorrow. I gotta go to the Skull Caverns in the morning. Oh, I gotta nuke that crib. Crib nuke %. All right, let's... We gotta go to the Skull Caverns, y'all. Today's luck is 9. Just 9. Let's go to the Skull Caverns. We can't go upstairs. Willy, sorry, you can't go upstairs. It's blocked. You're not allowed to go up there. Gotta go run the shop. Good stuff. Wanna make friends with Ellie? You can't go wrong with lobster. You could really make him happy with that. Great. All right, can I not clown too close to the sun with Skull Cavern Invasion this time? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. They're not intentionally blocked off. I just, when the house upgraded, that's where I placed the items. So it's not for any like malicious reason. It's just the way that it fell. That's all. Vampiric ring sure would be nice. Let's take some of these. Let's take some of these. Let's take all of this. I'm gonna believe. Maybe. It's true. At least I didn't place all of my preserve jars in a way that I couldn't get out of my own house. At least that didn't happen. Nobody here would ever do that, right? That would never happen. That would be so silly. Did I just stack that? I sure did. All right. Poor Haley. It's her birthday. Too bad for her. We got the bombs. We got the bombs. We got super meals for some reason. I'm taking salads. I'm gonna put the baked fish away. Salads, and then some other little snacky snacks. Trash. Oh, I restacked my rubies and diamonds. You know, did I say this earlier? The crab pot fish are not producing algae. They're producing seaweed. The saltwater ones are producing seaweed, but the freshwater ones are not producing algae. Like, look, there's 2 here with seaweed. I'm gonna grab both of them, actually. Before we go. Now, there are more that produce seaweed than those that produce algae. But still, it feels like we need more snails, something like that. We're gonna skip one day. We're gonna skip one day. We're gonna do Skull Cavern Invasion. We're gonna make it work. We can make it work. Let's see if we can get a golden relic for those dang scorpion carp. Nope. That was just what I needed. Mixed seeds. Sorry, mixed seeds. I love you, but not this time. All right. Let's switch it up. We haven't done this in a while. And this is a fun one. Can we find a treasure room in the first 25 floors? 25 floors to find a treasure room. Hi, Camel. Can we do it? Also, still no rain in the forecast. Do I have a rain totem? We're halfway through spring and no rain. Is Twitch bugging again? Don't refresh for it. It's not worth. I know you want to prove that you're right. Twitch does not want to allow us to have a good time today, though. Okay. Oh, it worked this time. Okay. At least there's... I had to refresh my end. All right. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna make it this time, though. I'm gonna get good. I'm gonna show these bozos who's boss. I'm gonna actually drink my coffee. And I'm gonna prove that neutral days and bad luck days are the best days to be in the Skull Caverns. Come on, long boy. Oh my gosh. That's all we have to do. Is just believe. Believe that we're capable of getting good at this game. And go for the radioactive ore for fun. See? 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 I do think that invasion is all... Are you kidding me? When I don't set this poll up, this is what we get? I literally actually have said, I was like, I don't know if we can get a prehistoric flora in invasion. Like, I assume that we can, but I feel like we never have. I feel like this is the first time I ever have. I agree. Concerned Dave watches the stream. He does. He does. He does for sure. Ow. You will be slain for your... Oh, yeah, now we officially know. We get them all, we get the prehistoric floors all the time. It's more just in Skull Cavern Invasion. We seem to never be able to get them in Skull Cavern Invasion. No, no, no. The best drops are during the key events for sure. Now we need is a casual auto petter in a chest. Egg? Egg? Someone say egg? I just got an iridium band. That's all. The bat dropped an iridium band. which was dope. Now I'm 10% stronger again. Come here. Why are you running? The green, this? Is that what you're asking? Radioactive ore for the green glowing bit. Ow. Fireball. Listen here. Drop a squid ink. Fringe. Yeah, so radioactive ore is available in during this quest, as well as Danger in the Deep, which is a mines quest where you have to get through all 120 floors of the mines in 1 week. That are all the key quests, and so it's an item that's used for the super late game recipes for some of them. And you have to, it's part of perfection, like you have to ship it. Shebork? Shebork. I wonder who's there. So that is what it is used for. She does, she has a lot to say. That's pretty normal for her. I wonder what she's actually barking at. It's Shauno. I told him to come here. Hold on. I thought I actually heard a banging, and I was like, oh, is there somebody knocking at the door? As opposed to just like a leaf falling from a tree. Honestly, farming these guys for cloth was really good. I feel like.
Afghan Giraffe gifted
Thank
a tier 1
you.
sub to Elizabeth.
I love the way you read that username. Thank you for gifting the sub. I hope you're doing well, Draffy. It's good to see you. Cannot hear anything. I was muted for a moment, but it may be Twitch. If you can see the closed captioner, it may be Twitch. People have been having issues with Twitch all day. They've had to refresh the stream. Twitch has been going in and out. There's been like really massive. Oh. Why am I doing so bad? I don't understand. Twitch has been omega cringe. It was a tiny bit scary. It was. It was not ideal. Twitch is twitchy today. You know, I can't... Am I playing this? Am I... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't pretend to know what it is. I just need to get good. I think it's all it is. If I just got good, I would probably solve the problem. We're only on floor 28. We had a good start. We got swift. Ooh. Say less? No, I don't want to go down. I want to go down this. Oh, they're cutting the grass. That's what it is. That's who I heard. They are outside cutting the grass today. Dixie does not like when they come and cut the grass. What are you talking about, Draffy? This is how it always looks. No, we're playing Skull Cavern Invasion, so it may look a little different. It changes like really the lighting, but a couple other elements to the game. So it's a harder version of the Skull Caverns. That's a key quest, so that may be where you're thrown off a little bit. What do you mean? I would never gaslight. Why would you say something like that? Why would you think that I would be gaslighting? I actually really love how the Skull Caverns looks during Skull Cavern Invasion. Like, I really just like the color scheme. I get enough of that from men, please. I'm sorry, I never want to be like a man. As someone said earlier today, men, parentheses, derogatory. Eel. Give me eel. Did Plant say that? It sounds like something that Plant said. I think it was, Moss, maybe? I can't remember. It was like right at the beginning of stream, we were talking about something with that, and somebody said it. Okay. Here's a treasure room. We can do something with this. Also, we did not find a treasure room in 25 floors. I forgot about that prediction. Yeah, I can't take credit. Somebody else said it earlier. It was good. All right. Is it a hat, though? It might have been Liz, too. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember being a green username, so that would make sense, too. Yeah, but it was good. It was a good line. Let's toss the clay and this and this. Okay. 69K on no is very nice, but very sad. For me. Very sad. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm there in spirit. Listen, we do what we must and we do our best. It's okay. I understand not wanting to risk it. If you can't gamble, you can always shout out your opinions. Is it a hat? Somebody ping Jupiter. Somebody ping Jupiter. Let's go! Alright, we're in business now. We're in business now. You know, Jupiter said that this is their favorite. Yeah, Kelly, throw it right back at Emily. Throw it right back. A very slay outfit. Very slay. Jupiter has the, yeah, say thank you to Crafty. Say thank you to Crafty. I'm waiting for Mama Orphan to say, I'm done! I'm out! oh, and another shoot. Let's go. This is a good luck day in my heart. One of Jupiter's favorite items in the game is the blue cowboy hat. And I've always been a dark cowboy hat fan, but the blue cowboy hat, I like the blue cowboy hat a lot, but I've always preferred the dark, but the blue has like really been growing on me. Like it might move past dark cowboy hat. Can't take any more, don't leave us. Right, like the blue has really been growing on me. I've never been a fan of the red. I mean, like red has always been my least favorite of the three. But blue has really been growing on me. We'll see what happens when the stickers come out. The poor miner's tree, it's getting left behind. Let's leave, Crafty, no! We need you, Mama Orphan. We need your points. I'll take all this cloth. Yeah. Can we ask Kids Her Nape to add a new green cowboy hat? Ooh. Did y'all see this? I was gonna make a TikTok about it, but I felt a little cringy making a TikTok about it because it was just like kind of going for free views, but like I filmed it, I might still post it. This weekend, did you see that? Oh, I posted in the Discord if you didn't see, if you're not in the Discord. This weekend, somebody tweeted at Concerned Ape and said, hey, Concerned Ape, can you potentially in the future make a special like thing if you 100% the game with Krobus? And they, and Concerned Ape was like, what do you mean? You can't perfect the game with Krobus? And they were like, no, I can, but like, you don't get the summit cutscene with Krobus. It's Lewis. If you 100% the game and you have Krobus in your house, they're not there. It's Lewis. And so I mean, it's not anything confirmed, but I mean, Concerned Ape did respond and say, oh, I see. So maybe Concerned Ape would create, technically Krobus is there, but I think it would be great. Or if it was like something where you have to go at night, like if you go at night with Krobus, then like you get something because Krobus is 14. Oh, sorry, Dixie. I'm sorry. I see you. I'm not, you can stay. Krobus's 14 heart cutscene is outside. It's at night. You have to go to the beach like late at night and you can still, it's not something you really interact with them on. It's more just something you witness. But so it very much is like, you know, they can go outside. Get away from me. So that would be really awesome if they did something. In his movie theater. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he can go out and do something like at that point, I think it would be fun if you could still have some sort of scene. Or like, even if Krobus is like lingering in the shadows and Lewis is still there, but Lewis is like, what's, are you talking to someone? You'd be like, no. And like, you know, like if it's like a cute exchange between you and Krobus, that's maybe like, I think that would be really charming. Yeah, the Long Boys, we love them, but also we hate them. I love an Invasion that you get these mummies, and you get so many of them. I do. I love it. Mummy. Are you my mummy? Ooh, are you gonna die? Oh, if the wizard were there? I was gonna say, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if you almost had, like, a different ending? Well, I mean, I guess if you go at night, like, Krobus can just be there. But it would be cute if it, I don't know. I think it would be cool. Mummies with Crusader. You know what? You're right. Every time I get Crusader back on my sword, it's like just such a magical moment. Seldom things in life make me happier. But yeah, a night scene is probably like the easiest way. So like... I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they could figure something out. Because when you perfect the game, the next morning when you wake up, it says like, something happened and your grandpa is really, you can feel in your heart that your grandpa's really proud of you. Like, it's like, that's kind of the dialogue. So if they had something that like, when you go back into your farm, so I don't know, but I think it could be done. But nighttime would be fine. I was gonna say the only thing is that technically Krobus is there. I think it's considered Krobus, right? Because you get, so there are characters that fly, like the dwarf flies across the screen, and Krobus is also there. Not in the final, not in the credits, but in like the actual ending as it like pans up to the sky. You see like the witch and the fairies and a bunch of others, and you do see Krobus. I believe it's considered. I mean, I would assume it has to be Krobus. Are we in danger? We are, and I am struggling. You don't want to know what happened the first time I tried this. But yes, we're in Skull Cavern Invasion. We tried to see if we could get fish this week, but Mr. Key said no. He said hungry challenge or invasion. So we went with invasion. It's also worth more key gems. Okay, that's good. So We're gonna, but I'm struggling. I'm struggling. So I'm gonna, oh, we have a raid. Hello, Ajiri. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome. The song is skipping, so I'll pause really quickly and I'll say hello to you. Welcome in. The froggies are here. Welcome, everybody. I saw that you were live. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you, Mentally Melody, for the follow. It's nice to have you all. We've had some folks from Ajiri's stream stop by a few times before. Odhue, thank you, or Oddhue, probably. Thank you for following. How is stream going today? Well, stream is going okay. Are you all, if you all don't mind you commenting, are you all having issues with Twitch? We have been seeing a bunch of issues with Twitch. Folks are like, our predictions aren't showing up, our like the stream, people are losing audio. Is that across the board? I apologize if that's been y'all's experience as well. Thank you, Salty Cookies, for following. I appreciate everybody that came along on the right. Unfortunately, yes. I'm sorry that y'all have been dealing with that. It doesn't seem to be avoiding anything here. But we're going to hope for the best. We're going to hope that it's going to be all right. Twitch said broadcast was ended for me on every single stream I tried to watch earlier. Wow. So many people said it kept saying broadcast ended while I was still live. That's wild. That's wild. I don't know why. I don't know. We've had it happen before. We're trying to soldier through. We're trying to do our best. We're trying to do our best. I hope you all had a great time with Ajiri over on stream. If you all need to get away from screens, if you need to take a break and be done with streaming, it's totally understandable. Take care of yourselves first. We want that to be your priority. But if you want to spend a little time here or hang out with us, we've got stream going for a little bit longer. Thank you, Spot, as well, for following. If you don't know me, my name is Mallory. I'm an archaeologist that streams here on Twitch, and we mainly play Stardew Valley challenge runs that I create and share with folks here and everywhere. We've seen a bunch of folks. Thank you, Phoebe, for following. Thank you, Crafty. This is our current challenge that we are doing. You're going to catch us in the Skull Caverns, but this is a farm that we are working on, and it is a 2-year timed challenge. Thank you, Aiden Plays. I appreciate you following as well. I hope that you all are having a wonderful Monday. As good as Monday can be, right? This is called Willy's Fishing Frenzy Challenge. It's 2 years to catch every fish and put it in a pond. Technically, a couple fish don't go in ponds, but fish and put them in a pond. We're using a mod that allows us as well to marry Willy. And I'm going to tell you all, if you haven't tried like marrying non-marriage candidates in the game, Willy is really a very solid marriage candidate so far. He's been really, really excellent. We have a few other things. We're fishing up like the fishing secrets and fishing 10, you know, kind of those things. But that's the bulk of it. So our farm is in spring year 2. So we have finished 1 year. We also did a custom community center that we created for this challenge. We've been creating custom community centers for about like 8 or 9 months now. And we have also begun putting the custom community center mods on Nexus. So if you are a Stardew player and you like mods, and especially if you like the community center, we have one, thank you, Crafty. We have one that is now published, and it is this mod. We had some folks that really wanted to try this out. Thank you to our folks behind the scenes that have been helping do this. Plants was a big help with this, specifically making sure that we had it right so we could put it on Nexus. She did a lot of research in that regard. So you can see the mods that we have made right here. The Fisherman's Bundles is live on Nexus. Would love to see you try it out. It's a really fun community center. Had a blast with it. It also does include a custom movie theater. So there is a movie theater option if you decide to try that out and go that route. But Raiders, as you're here today, again, if you need to head on out, please don't feel like you need to stay. If you want to stay and lurk, that would mean a lot to us. Or if you want to spend some time in chat and interacting with everybody here, well, I probably shouldn't say this. I was going to say, if you want to try refreshing the stream so that Twitch counts you as a viewer, that would be appreciated, but don't risk it for losing the stream if you want to stick around. That's understandable too. Thank you, Snowy Fox. What a wonderful username. As a fan of foxes, for following. I hope that you're having a great day. But you have caught us here in the Skull Caverns. That's where we're at. We're doing Skull Cavern Invasion. This is our farmer, so we're doing this challenge. This is Fish Farm, and our farmer's name is Malfeasance. We say fish and forsh a lot instead of fish. So we use those terms, but this is our farm. We have built half of the ponds And so we are doing quite well. We need to get some algae. We're actually doing well on seaweed, but not on algae. So we're going to finish up our run. We play a little bit of hype music when we're in the caverns. I typically left me behind. That's okay. You still made it. Thank you for coming along. I hope you enjoyed a Jiri stream too. Thank you, Drew Busy, for following. But yes, Raiders, again, take care of yourselves. If you want to watch me, when I'm not doing challenge runs, I like to create Skull Caverns challenges as a whole. But for whatever reason on this farm, I'm struggling in the Skull Caverns. I love to, thank you, love to teach people how to navigate the Skull Caverns in ways that aren't farming a million jade. Nothing wrong with doing that. But if you want to do other things or just take a different approach, hello. That's my dog. Hold on. She's on it. They're like right outside. It's okay. Thank you for letting me know that they're cutting the grass. It's okay. She is. She's like, there are people outside. Sounded like a turkey. She's ready to let you know that there are people outside of the house. Did she sound like a turkey? I will have to watch that back in the VOD. I believe you all though. These things are killing me. They're ready to run, but I might be back. Hope though, appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for coming along on the raid. We totally understand that folks want to or need to head on out after a raid, and it's always nice to just ooh. I'm gonna die. Why can't I play this game? Why can I not play this game? I literally have never. I'm so out of sorts. It's fine. It's fine. What levels I've never seen servants like. So this is Skull Cavern Invasion, which is something that you can do with Mr. Key. It's a quest that you get from him after you unlock the Walnut Room. So it's called Skull Cavern Invasion. And it is just that. It is a harder mode of the Skull Caverns. So that's why you have the long boys. We kind of like them though. This is a mistake. I should just leave. They're, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what is wrong with me. I don't know what is wrong with me. I play things like no sword Skull Caverns. I play things like, you know, Hungry Challenge on hard mode. I do, like, what else do? We practiced for a while. We did 250 staircase free dives in the Skull Caverns. And that was, I'll take that life elixir, not gonna lie. We did 250 floors staircase free, which means I couldn't make any staircases to get there. And the furthest we made it is 309. I've made it to floor 309. And yet now I'm here and I can't navigate basic Skull Cavern Invasion. But yeah, we think it's this save because this is such a fishing focused save. Also, I think we all agree, even though I think Willy is like a pirate, I think he's kind of like a pacifist. So he's probably not too big on like combat. If you're doing combat, how can you fish, is what I would say he's thinking. We better make it this time. So yeah, we do all kinds of bizarre and silly Skull Cavern challenges. We did a rainbow thing. We've been doing some villager runs where we have to only eat foods that the villagers love and try to look like them. That's been super fun. That was Jupiter's idea. All right, it's 12 a.m. and we are once again, floor 99. Stop, Spooky. Okay. If you can see it, the prediction is up for Hat or No Hat. Hat or No Hat, which is a game that we play here. It's a very simple game. It's this. Inside of this treasure chest. Don't say that, Tenley. Don't say that. Did you see the last one? There was no reason we shouldn't have made the last one either. All right, hat or no hat. Inside of this treasure chest, I need to know from you if it is a hat or if it's anything else. We're rocking the blue cowboy hat because we have already found a hat today. This is our normal look that we've been rocking. This is our Queen Malfeasance. She is a mermaid siren creature of some kind. And she's here. She was here to win a sailor's heart. And she did. But now she wants to know if it's a hat. A false hat. A false hat? What am I gonna do with this? Alright, come on. We're on 94. This is doable. It is doable. There it is. We also haven't gotten any shards. Y'all notice that? No shards. No shards. 96. Oh, yeah. No, this is, yeah, we're on 96. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Well. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I want the crab cake, but I'm gonna go. Okay. That should take us to, oh, it took us all the way. Okay. All right. We made it. We made it. That was rough. Bye, Drip Busy. Have a great one. Thanks for coming along on the raid. All right. Ridiculous. Never in my life have I struggled this much. Like, early game where I'm rocking like a bone sword and like 4 salmon berries and 3 bombs. Yeah, it's not the best, but this has not been, thank you. That is, should not be like that. Anyways, let's do floor 100 hat or no hat. Let's see what we can get. Can we get a hat on floor 100? Or will we get anything else? Is it auto petter time part 2? Imagine getting a bunch of auto petters on your farm where you don't even need them because you don't get farm animals. Couldn't be me, right? All in on soap. You look so cute down there that I'm gonna give you this because you just look so cute. I want you to know that. Little dog. All right. Is it a hat? No. No. It's not. It's a seed maker. Free floor. Oops, all seed maker. All right, come on. Free floor. Free floor. Free floor. Free floor. Come on. Treasure room. You know what though, Kelly? I respect you for gambling big. I respect you for gambling big because most of your fellow hatters gamble very small and then hoard all the wealth like a good old Bezos would want them to. Just like Papa Bezos would want them to. Why did it translate as Papa Basil instead of Papa Bezos? That's true. It's all about redistribution. That's really what it's all about. It's our channel points, right? Ooh, this is a fun floor. I don't think I'll get a bomb down in time. Can I get a bomb down? Little jet planes, thank you for following. Yikers. Yikers. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Let's go. You already know what time it is. For the newbies. Ready for the shock factor? Here's a shard. It's 1:50 a.m., but we gotta do what we gotta do, and that's put this shard where it belongs. In the garbage. And sacrifice as many mummies. Oh, that was 1. Thank you. All right. At least we made it. At least we made it. That was so rough. So rough. But we made it. I don't like this song. Cinnabar is better. All right. Let's check on the little fishies. Let's see how they're doing. Check on our little fishy boys. What just happened? Why throw it away? Would you like the short answer or the long answer? We need a shard command, I feel like. For poor folks that are like, what are you doing and why are you doing it? Both. Okay, we can do both. The short answer is because... What is the short answer? Yeah, that's the short answer for the memes, but also for RNG, but not really. We have a long-standing, not even that long-standing, but it is what we do. We have a belief here that we gotta nuke this crib. That's what we believe. The crib's gotta go. It's gotta go. We're old, sea witch and captain. We don't have time for you kids. Sorry. So, honestly, good morning, dear. Another day of farm chores, huh? I suppose. He's so cute. He's so cute. I'm writing that down, Crafty. You can feel the little heart in his little speaking. So we, it kind of started as a joke, trashing shards, because I personally believe that shards are not an incredibly rare item in the game, or they're not as rare as like content creators always say. They're like, oh my gosh, shards are so rare, and you're only going to get them if you do this, this, and this, and you have to do this, this, and this to get them. And we just don't believe that. And I've kind of shown like different ways to get them, or like how to collect a bunch. And so we started trashing them. And we also have some memes here about like who we worship in this game and sacrifice to the deities of Stardew. And so we have, so we trash them partially as a shock factor, but as sacrifices to the camel. And then we don't use any like item cheats or anything like that, but I've tried to showcase that they're more accessible than I think a lot of people think. Just like the skull caverns in general. Didn't know I needed to romance Willy until I see this. He's a very good spouse. He's a really good spouse, y'all. Like he's honestly, well, we learned that this mod is written by a woman, so that explains a lot, but it's fine. He's a really great spouse. He goes fishing and brings you fish home. He cooks you like salmon dinner, like all the time, like different meals all the time. He calls you angelfish. He's really, really lovely. Like he's really very lovely. He's like pleasant to be around. He's just very good. He's a very good spouse. I really think that. So it's been a big win. It has. I'm gonna set up the farm a little bit. How's that sound? It's salmonberry season. But I'm not foraging 10. What am I doing? Yeah, he does hate the caverns. It seems pretty obvious that he hates the caverns. I'm not even foraging 10, y'all. Never ends. It never ends. All right, so here's our fish pond so far. We need to build a new pond today, y'all, and we don't have any algae. So we need to go get some algae, I think, before we do anything else. We need to get another pond. Unless I just go ahead and upgrade the house. Let's upgrade the house. Let's do that instead. It's 100K to upgrade the house. He doesn't want me risking my life. He wants me to be safe. Let's upgrade the house. If it's basalt. Bombs. I got him. I got him. We gotta nuke the crib. Good observation. We gotta nuke the crib. And then we can add the other rooms. We're gonna turn the cellar into like a fish roe processing center is what we're gonna do. That's our objective here. What y'all want? What do y'all want? Void essences. I can do that. I can do that. Still no. Excuse me, catfish. Still no. I hate to do it, y'all, but so cringy. But I saw it and was like, I have to do this. I have to do it. Let's go up to Robin. Nuke the crib, add the rooms. I would love for anybody who wants to give any feedback, or if you have any design recommendations. We want to make a very nautical house. Very nautical. We're going to turn the cellar into, at least I get 3. No, I'm not such a bozo. I'm not even foraging 10. We want to turn the house to a very nautical. The cellar is going to be like, we're just going to put row down there. So that's what that's all going to be. Thank you, Kayla with an E for following. I appreciate it. All right, that's done. Robin, we're giving you a break. We're letting you do anything other than fish ponds. You get a small moment of solace to do anything else. Oh, I gotta go to Ginger Island. I gotta go to Ginger Island. Maybe I'll do that really quick. The crib! Ugh. I forgot. And I didn't add the other rooms either. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. I just had to be a bozo. What can I say? There's no more room for any of this. Let's... I think the starfruit is ready. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... Oh my gosh, I have almost 300 omnis. Have almost 300 omnis. We still need a lot of these. Yeah, I was thinking a fish tank room. Why do you need to get... Well, because I don't want the crib. But I can't... Now I can't get rid of it just because Robin's upgrading the house. So it's just going to sit in there. And if I get asked if I want to have a child, I'm going to say no. So I should have deleted it, but it's all right. And I should have added the other rooms. You know, I don't do this often. I don't do this often. But I'm going to do it because I want it gone. I want the other rooms is what I want more, actually. Spooky, not all of us want 3 cursed wall children. What can I say? I know. I almost never do that. Since I hadn't done any gameplay and it's not actually impacting things, I'm willing to... Still the same message. He's so cute. Now I'm gonna remember this time, right? 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 I'm gonna remember this time. I would also reset to get rid of a crib. I was gonna say. The girls ain't gonna get it. I actually wish that the kids in Stardew, like, did more. That sounds kind of bad. Or, like, if they grew up. I think there's a grow up mod, right? Where they, like, become more, like, older kids. That sounds really mean, but they don't seem to add any value to me to the game. So, I don't really... That's part of it. Do you bomb the crib? You do not. You do not. You tell Robin to delete it. Well, it does explode, or it makes an explosion sound. So maybe? We're gonna try this again. We're gonna do it right, though. Stack all those. Whichever ones can come with me will. Have we gotten the permaluck? Yeah, we have. All right, then I'll just ship this. I'll show you, though. I won't forget this time. I won't forget. I won't be a bozo. You know... Crib. You would think that highlighting the message would make it work for me, right? We gotta go to Ginger Island today. Don't let me forget to go to Ginger Island. I don't want to eat it. I want to put it in the jar. I don't want to eat it. I want to just put it in here. Since we were talking about it earlier, now I want to know... How many shards have I found on this save file? 28. I found 28 shards on this save file since... I thought that was Dixie. It's not her, it's her toy. Since the start of this game. And we're in spring of year 2. So I've found more shards than I've found Arianite, than I've found marble. I've only found 33 aquamarine and I found 28 prismatic shards. And aquamarine is not rare. 33 topaz, only 20 jade. Only 20 jade. 63 diamonds, which I am like farming diamonds. 48, like it's very comparable to all of these. 20, 33, 43, 41, 33, 48, 28. So I continue to stand by the notion that they aren't very rare. Not that one, let's do that one. Oh, I had way less room than I thought. Gotten more shards than any other person I've watched play. Yeah, well, but we also haven't been to the caverns a ton on this file. We have been. We got, nuke the crib, nuke the crib, nuke the crib, nuke the crib. We've gotten, we got 2 in the volcano today. One from a mob drop and one from... Do we have the rainbow trout pond? I think we do, but we haven't gotten a shard from them. We've just been getting roe. Nuke the crib, nuke the crib, nuke the crib, nuke the crib. So when you nuke the crib, it makes this sound. So it does literally explode. It does. But so does that. Add corner room. Does anybody here not add those rooms? I do everything I wanted to do. Remove corner room. Open bedroom. Transplant tree is a mod that I have that allows you to move your fruit trees outside if you want to. Look at Maru. She looks very frustrated. Sometimes I feel like I there's something about like I'm gonna do this just so you can see. There's something about like the squareness of this that is very like nice to me. I guess I could see like not wanting this room. I say this and then I never like fill the whole rooms up. But yeah, I never keep the bedroom here myself. I usually put it in this room right here. But like the house feels empty to me. It feels like there's like a big vacancy with that room. I also like the wall. I don't like to remove the partition. Okay, now I can upgrade the house. I nuked the crib. Did I nuke the crib? The bottom right one feels off balance. That's fair. I struggle with that room the most, probably for decor. You know, I love my tea sapling room. And then I usually make, oh my gosh, every single one of these. Too bad none of them are iridium. I'll come back and get these in a second. So my inventory's full. I usually have a design for this room. I like to make this the bedroom. This room I usually make like an office or something of some kind. Yeah, I'm not really gathering them just because they're not iridium, because I didn't get to foraging 10 like a bozo. And I try to turn like the basement room into like a museum, aquarium. Like I'll put like the things you get from the museum in there. That's kind of like where I go with that. But otherwise, I don't really know what to do with it. All right, I might trade all of these. I might trade all of them. We need, for artifacts, We need Bobo still, but we can go get Bobo. And we need the skeletal hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 artifacts that we don't have. But we do need a golden relic. Yeah, definitely an aquarium on this farm. We need a golden relic. And we need a dried starfish. So we've kind of unintentionally made it a goal to finish the museum on this farm, just like to say that we did. I also should just like pick all this up so that it's, I gotta go to Ginger Island. I gotta go to Ginger Island. I gotta go to Ginger Island. So how many troves should I get? That's 20. I can afford probably like 40 or something more. Should I just do all troves? The only mineral that we're missing is the freaking barite. And we might just have to peel through a bunch of omnis to get it. Maybe, I don't know. But we could just turn this into all troves. That leaves us with 100 omnis if we have 38 troves. So we can make 20 more. Do we go all the way up to 58? Or do we not? Magic cowboy hat today. We could leave 100. Okay, let's leave 100 for now. I'm gonna buy... there goes the chat for me again. I know, I'm so torn with the barite. Give me some... Can I have some milk? No, okay. I'm gonna buy these. This is gonna cost me a lot of money. How many is it? 48? Big spending today. We'll start off with the 38 and we'll see where that leaves us. We'll do that. I'm gonna run to Ginger Island. I think we can get our sprinklers. Is what I want to do. If we get our sprinklers from Ginger Island, then we can work on that farm a little bit more and make it look a little nice. But we also just really want to make sure that we're good on the... We could do this now, but my inventory is too full, so I'll come back and do it. I did not get the skeleton quest. All right, come on, give me... I don't think I want to do either of these. I don't think I want to do them. Is there a... What is Pam... If you do Pam's quest, does she just give you... Wait! Wait. Does Pam's quest give you the fishing channel? Darn it. Dang it. Dang it. I gotta get the fishing channel for Willy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I will do Pam's not vodka quest for the steak-in. I know. I just like didn't want to do it. But it's only a spring quest. I'm an Ajiri Raider, but I was AFK, so I didn't send me here. That's okay. That's all right, Blossom. Thank you for still coming along. I hope that you enjoyed Ajiri stream, and we appreciate you stopping by even during and after. It's always still appreciated. Hope that your day is going well. I know. I think that it should be free. I think that it should be free for me to come to Ginger Island being married to Willy. The only flaw he's had so far. The only flaw. I don't have enough speed grow, do I? The boat has upkeep costs. I understand, but also... I'm gonna buy this. Pressure nozzle, right? Those are only 20. Let's go, y'all. All right. Fish quest on the board. Is the fish quest on the board? We have had, well, I can tell you this, Blossom. We deal with that here a lot. We will have raids where we'll send everybody, and like we have a lot of folks here love to like tag along for a raid. We have had tons of instances where like less than half of the viewers get taken, especially today since Twitch is being so itself. I guess it's not surprising, sadly. I hate to say that. It's not entirely surprising that that's happening. But yeah, we've had that issue a lot. We can't get legend. If it's active for this, we don't have to necessarily activate it today. If it's there, we don't have to activate it today. We could wait to activate it until like Thursday or something, or try to see like maybe when we know that there's like, if we see it. So like, I mean, today would be a good day even though we're halfway over, but we could go like on a Tuesday morning and like see that it's not going to rain on Wednesday. So we could at least do like Tuesday and Wednesday. So we can always like that, since that one's only 3 days and you can technically activate them whenever. Okay. Is the fish quest on the board? No. I like saw them and was like, this looks wrong. This looks wrong. Why? Why no fish? Is there anything else I want to buy? Can't afford that. Should I get the key to the town? I probably should buy that at some point, shouldn't I? I should probably buy that at some point, shouldn't I? Okay, now I'm running out of time because I actually need my deluxe speed grow and I don't have it. And now I'm annoyed at myself because I want to go to Clint. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? I have one here. Why do I only have one here? Okay, well, I'll place these really quickly. I'm gonna run back to the farm. Bye, Blossom. Have a great one. Thanks again for still swinging by, even if the raid didn't bring you. We appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quickly. I'm going to stack what I can. I don't have any room for stone. Love that. Thank you, Blossom. That's very appreciated. I hope that your day goes well. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Have a good one. Do I have speed grow? Do I have speed grow? How would I know? How would I know? How would I know? Thank you as well, Zane, for following. I appreciate it. I knew I had some. Okay. So I'm going to run to Clint. The bozo. Willy, Willy, I gotta get in the fridge. Willy, Willy, I gotta get in the fridge. Willy. Okay, never mind. Willy, please. Okay. I'm gonna run to Clint. We have 38 troves. What do you want to gamble on? If we can finish it? If we can finish everything? $38 troves. Where are my troves? It's not my gnat. That's your gnat. Golden relic. How about we gamble? Can we get both of the fish requests? How about that? One fish wants a dried starfish and the other one wants the golden relic. Do you want to gamble if we can get both? Well, actually, we have 41. So. We actually have 41. That's a good gamble. So we can, I think Emily confirmed it earlier, both fish requests in troves. One fish asked for the golden relic and one fish asked for a dried starfish. From what we know, Emily, I think, checked it earlier, you can get both. You can get everything except for the, like, the fossils, and you said something else, but that was not on the list. So can we get both of those? Here's what we need to complete the museum. We need no fossils, no dwarf scrolls, no strange shells. Yeah, we gotta get Bobo still. So we can't get these two. But there are 5 that we can get. The chipped amphora, the elvish jewelry, the chewing stick, the rare disc, and the bone flute. Bone flute. We're looking also for a golden relic and a dried starfish. We're off to a solid start. Thank you, Clint. Solid start, my man. This is not helping me. And no dino egg. Yeah, thank you. I will take it. I will take it. We already have this. What does it say? The exquisite fan most likely belonged to a noblewoman. Historians believe that the valley was a popular 6th era vacation spot for the wealthy. Ooh. I need to read through all the artifact stuff. Ancient doll. Pumpkin. Still nothing. Well, this... Okay, that's new. That's good. Okay. There's one. There's one. Okay. We're looking for dried starfish. Dried starfish. Not the treasure chest. Pirate hat? Pirate hat, anyone? 2 pirate hats? I'm about to turn around and have kids with Willy to just put pirate hats on them. There's elvish jewelry. It's for the museum, but not for what we're after. Dried starfish. Dried starfish. Dried starfish. Dried starfish.
What did you say? Bone!
Dried starfish.
Bone!
This dang starfish has been requested just about everywhere. No. Let's see, why can't I back out? No. Y'all just gotta get good. You gotta get good. What's missing? What's missing? What's missing? What's missing? Chipped amphora, chewing stick. Okay, we need both of those still. All right. 18 troves left. We did find the amphibian fossil. We did. 18 troves left.
Stop it. Get some help.
Clint's not being a bozo because I'm fixing him. Okay. We have 18 troves left. Can we get both? Can we get the chipped amphora and the chewing stick? Can we get both of them in the 18 remaining troves? Chipped amphora and a chewing stick. We need one of each. What is happening? What is happening right now? I don't need an ancient sword. There's one. There's one. There's one. We just need a chewing stick. We just need a chewing stick. That's not a chewing stick. Chewing stick. Chewing stick. Chewing stick. No. Chewing stick. Chewing stick. Chewing stick. Oh my word, why so many ancient dolls? Chewing stick. Chewing stick. Please, I beg. Oh my goodness, I beg. Okay, 3 left. Please. Can I please have a chewing stick? That would be really, really awesome. I cannot. I cannot. You know, Clint, you weren't the biggest bozo. You still were a bozo, but not the biggest bozo. So, I guess we do what we have to. Also, my museum is a joke. Check out that right there. I haven't donated this yet. So Liz, that's what I want to do. I want to hang the anchors as decor. 100%. I want to do that. We needed the dried starfish for the community center. We needed it for a fish pond request earlier. We needed it for something else too. Well, this one's for a fish pond, so it's not getting donated. Are we at rock candy yet? We sure are. And it's pirate hat making time. I gotta accept Pam's request for the fishing channel. Blech. That's honestly fair. Honestly fair. All right, so I'm gonna run back over to Ginger Island so I can plant these. I did not go. Oh no, Robin's upgrading the house. I was like, I didn't get a pond built. She's doing the house. Okay. Still can't do mermaid because I'm not friends enough with Robin. So I'll have to figure that out later. We can get these though. So, have I built this yet? I don't think I have. Cool. So I'm worried this isn't gonna align right. It's not. Oh, y'all. Do I have to move the sprinkler over one? Maybe I need to move it over one. Because look, this is 6 by 6. Oh, I just need to do this. I need to do this. This is what I need to do. Yeah? And that's 7. Ugh, it's offline. It's out of line. We need to move it. It needs to be moved. It needs to be like... It needs to be like right here? Or right here? Yeah, we had it, but then I thought we straightened it. I thought we straightened it, but I guess we didn't, which is fine. So 7 by 7. I want this to be the top row, is what I want. So it just needs to go up one. Is that all it is? It just needs to go up one. So it's like this. Oopsie. That still works. So it's right here. That works, yeah. And then you got the corners, so we could potentially still put like a tree right here and right here. Or I really want a tree right here. Which I guess what we could do is we could grow the crops, and then when we're trying to grow the tree, we could get rid of this one spot and grow the tree right there. Like I want a tree right here, right here, right here, and right here. Is what I'm thinking. If that makes sense. I probably shouldn't have even bothered with that, but that's fine. Maybe I won't plant that, and we'll try to get the tree growing. Did I leave the mango sapling here? I did. Okay, so yeah, so I want a mango sapling right here. Well, I know, but I'm okay, fine. I want it right here. And then when it's grown, it'll be the whole thing. So we can put, I want to do like 2 mangoes and 2 bananas. So we can plant the other one too, I think. Right there. And so when those are grown, then we'll put the pathing back. So it'll look a little silly for a month, but... Oh, I have more. Yeah, like I think that works, right? Right? I feel like that looks funny. Like it don't, should I have moved it down one? Because I hate that that goes right up against that. Maybe we could put like cobblestone or something here to fill that in. I don't know. Like I almost wish that there was a gap. Like, you know how like there's literally a gap around this? Like so I thought it was gonna go here and there'd be one and one around all of it. So I might have to chop down these mango trees because they need to go down one more block. Like they should be here and then maybe the center should be shifted down one. I know. And I can't use tree transplant here. I think this should go down one. I do. We'll solve it tomorrow. We'll have to solve it tomorrow. I thought I had it. That's why I hate planting trees because I'm so afraid that I'm gonna plant them in the wrong spot and I'm gonna regret it. So I have some star fruit. The house is upgraded somewhat. We're gonna have this nautical house. Can't right now because Willy's asleep, but we can make this room something. So I got all kinds of silliness going on here, obviously. I'm gonna move these for now. And put them... Ooh, I got the sewing machine too. Oh, let's make the pirate hat. Do I have any cloth left? Pirate hat? Pirate hat. Did somebody say pirate hat on a horse? Because that does feel like a good choice. It does feel like a pretty good choice to me. Look at that. Stylish. That does feel like a good choice. I concur. Should I sell the other treasure chests or should I hold on to them? I'll sell these. Oh, I gotta give you all what you want. You want this. You want this. And you want this, right? Beauty. What do you want? Mayonnaise. What do you want? You want void essences. I could get you void essences. Void essences. Maybe we can... So we can put all of the artifacts on little tables, right? Isn't that what you can do? I think you can put them all on tables. You can't hang them. I wish you could stick them in a frame. You can put them on a sign. I don't know if you can put signs in the house, though. It would be very cool if you could. We also have the iridium crobus. Maybe we have a room that's like the art gallery, but it's like all the art we fished up or something. Like, I don't know, some underwater fishing room. I have a very important update. Yes, what is the update? Why is this witch showing up to my farm? Witch, please. Finished Avatar: The Last Airbender last night. Did you like it? Do you have thoughts on it? She heard I needed mayo. Oh, I know, we still could try the void mayo and see what happens. Okay. Did you survive the finale? I was watching something about Avatar the other day. You can put signs indoors, okay. Maybe there's a mod. Maybe I should look for a mod that allows me to frame artifacts. Because I'm willing to do it for Willy. I'm willing to do it for Willy. Is that terrible? Also have thoughts. I'll have to tell you all. Okay. The alien capsule. So the alien capsule is more of an Easter egg, I think. It does become hollow at some point and you can move it around. But also you could see the alien. The alien, once he leaves, you might see him around town. So that could be an option, but I think it's more just an Easter egg than that. Alien is trapped in a chest. As they should be. Dang, I wanted to do this one. I did want to do this one, but oh well. We'll try this. Thank you. Crafty. Do I drink chalky milk or orange juice? Yeah, for me it's always chalky milk. I actually, Crafty, we're gonna pivot. Since, today's her first day. Kind of. Since, Chick is our new mod. Chick is live, so let's go raid Chick. I think we have before, but we'll go raid Chickadee. If you want to go watch a little bit of D&D stuff with some of my pals. Red is there. Cribbins is there. Love all those people. If you want to follow, I raid over to Chickadee's stream. Chickadee's one of our mods here, our newest mod here, who also streams. So if you want to watch a little bit of D&D content and some other stuff, you can follow us on that raid. We are going to stop the stream for today, if it wasn't obvious from me sending out a raid. Sorry I was late this morning. I told y'all I was late. But we're going to be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. There will likely not be a stream on Friday this week. We have museum stuff going on, but we will be here the rest of the week, inshallah. So we will do our best to be here. We should raid midstream. You're right. We should stop the stream, raid, and then everybody come back. Sidebar, have you heard about streamers who are raiding before they stream so that they hopefully get a shout out and then turn it into, it's all weird stuff. Anyways, these are all the socials here. If you don't see the raid, here's where we're going. We're going to Chickadee's stream. Here's, oh, let me copy. Here's Chickadee's stream. That's where we're going. So if you want to follow us along, you can still use the raid messages. All the socials are there. I ran out of time because I'm goofing. We'll be back tomorrow, normal time, same time. Willy Fish. Bye. See y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day.